The following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Lions have it with the touchdown lead in the third. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback. Goff takes the handoff and gives the end around to St. Crowder, then throws in the end zone. Caught by Goff at the goal line. Near side. Touchdown Detroit. The wide receiver just threw a touchdown pass to the quarterback. Now we have seen it all. Wow.
Two receivers to the left. Here's a handoff. Henry outside the right has 15, 20, 25, 30. There goes Henry out to midfield. Buffalo 40. Far sideline 30. Henry to the 20, 15, 10-5. Touchdown Ravens.
Pitch it. Barkley, shake and bake move. Cuts it up the middle to the 30, to the 20. He's gone. Goodbye, Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Good night. Four-man front, receiver in motion, low snap. He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. It is a dynasty.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 59 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
We welcome you to the close of Week 14 in the National Football League as the Dallas Cowboys host the Cincinnati Bengals on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by the Home Depot, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, by Mint Mobile, and by the official NFL app. Hey, everybody, I am Rich Eisen, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Once upon a time, the Cincinnati Bengals had designs on winning their division once again, but that is virtually out the window. Making the playoffs, those hopes are fading fast as well. In order to make the AFC tournament, they must win tonight. Last chance saloon in Dallas for the 4-8 Bengals, and the Cowboys at 5-7 have won 2 in a row. Feeling good about themselves and thinking maybe they can get back in this mix. Let's head out to AT&T Stadium right now and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Gents.
Hey, Rich, thank you very much. Roof is open here in Dallas. Beautiful night and another full house inside for, I guess, before the season began. This was going to be a marquee game, right? The Bengals and the Cowboys, and both have been very disappointing this season.
Well, and they've been disappointing, first with the Cowboys. A lot have been about the injuries, right? They struggled early to stop the run, what they did defensively, but a lot of their main guys have been injured at times this year. And then you look at the other side and you just say, man, Joe Burrow and company are tearing it up. If you looked at their stats, you'd be like, oh my gosh,
right.
They're competing for something big time in the AFC, but they just can't find a way to close out games. Had a lot of close games, scoring a lot of points, but just have not been able to finish.
It seems like defense for both teams is the big issue.
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, when you're stuck having to throw the football all the time like the Bengals have, there's ultimately going to be some mistakes that are being made. And you're right, this Bengals defense has been banged up a little bit, but they just can't find a way to get off the football field. And then we go to the Dallas side. A lot of big names on that Dallas defense, but early on it was can't stop the run, can't stop the run, can't stop the run. So something that they've got to figure out. But even with all that talk, both of these teams, they've got some people on their schedule that they can go on a run here and maybe fight their way back in, but it's not going to be easy for either of them.
We have never seen a quarterback with the numbers that Joe Burrow is putting up for the Bengals on a team with this kind of record. They're not going to the postseason. They're mathematically alive, but barely. But what Burrow's doing is phenomenal on a losing team. They're 4-8.
It is amazing when you look at the fact that he's leading the National Football League in yards, in touchdowns, and then you have Jamar Chase who's leading the league in yards, and you've got two guys that are putting together a season like this. It's hard to fathom that they're not winning football games. And I think Micah Parsons talked about it this week, talking about this game, that, man, if the record was different, Joe Burrow would be right in the heart of the MVP conversation. But what we know about the MVP is, it goes to quarterbacks. Yeah, it's about numbers, but it's also about team success. And so he won't be in that conversation when it's all said and done. But a lot of people are going to wonder, did they waste an MVP-type season by Joe Burrow by not even getting to the playoffs?
And he's coming off wrist surgery, too, so they really didn't know what they were going to get. And he even admitted early on, we did one of their early games, and we thought maybe the wrist wasn't 100%.
Well, I mean, I think I know what I'm going to get from Joe Burrow just about every time he gets behind center and gets a ball in his hands. And he hasn't disappointed this year, but I know they all feel disappointed about the season and would like to at least finish on a high note, even if they can't make it to the playoffs.
How good a backup, second-string quarterback, has Cooper Rush been for the Cowboys?
He's actually done a great job. And there's a reason he's been the backup here for a number of years, is that he's solid. He's not a guy that's going to wow you, but he's going to come in, he's going to do the right thing, he's going to make some plays. And so if you surround him with good playmakers, he's got a chance to win every time out.
Rich, as we send it back to you in Los Angeles, I want to tell you that every ride we take to the stadium and every ride after the game back to the hotel is just not the same without your presence. Whether your hands are on the wheel and driving the car or just in the back seat, it is not the same. We miss you every Monday night.
It's almost as if I'm riding shotgun with you right now. It's almost as if, but there'll be other times, and I do miss you guys too. Kurt, I'm not done with you yet. Much more to come as we approach kickoff between the Cowboys and the Bengals. I'll have a chat with Cooper Rush and then the Bengals head coach Zach Taylor as well. That's still to come. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Leave the noise and the chaos of the holidays behind and escape to a channel filled with cozy piano, string and horn versions of your holiday favorites. Set the mood for a stress-free season with Sirius XM Holiday Instrumentals. Now through Christmas Day on the Sirius XM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on Sirius XM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, Sirius XM Channel 371.
Hey everybody, it's Dillon Hart Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans. We're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media is your home for all things NASCAR now on the Sirius XM app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, this is Jeff Foxworthy.
Larry the Cable Guy here. Happy to bring you
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup. I can still tell you jokes of his from back then.
It just goes way back to the days when Jeff and I used to hang out just winging stuff off each other, just telling stories.
Hell, I don't know what it is, ego or whatever, that you just think, be quiet and listen to me and I'll make you laugh.
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup.
Sirius XM 97. Or listen on the Sirius XM app.
Get her done.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sports book born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football. We are getting you set for Cincinnati and Dallas tonight. The Cowboys have made the postseason each of the last 3 years, and if they're going to make it 4 in a row, they're going to have to put the pedal to the metal and make a run behind undrafted backup quarterback Cooper Rush the rest of the way. He's 2-2 so far this season since coming in for the injured Dak Prescott, but he's 7-3 as a starter since 2021, and he's led Dallas again to those 2 straight wins. I spoke to Cooper ahead of tonight's game and asked him how he's able to stay ready as the backup.
Yeah, I was fortunate to play a bunch in college, a bunch of starts that you bank so many reps and so many game situations and the nuances of the quarterback position, some of the feel things, and you bank those reps in college over 50 games. That really helped me survive early on, especially as an undrafted guy. You're not getting a lot of reps in practice, things like that. And then, you love the game, so you prepare. You got to watch Dak do it for all these years, which helps. And then you're studying, you're preparing, then you get a chance. You kind of go back to those college days and remember who you are and just go play football.
Do you feel you haven't been evaluated properly in the NFL, Cooper?
Not in the NFL, really. I mean, looking back 8 years ago, I probably wouldn't draft myself either. I know things like that. But I always knew I could play, and I think I see the game well, and so we're just trying to improve on that.
What relationships with Mike McCarthy that you're willing to share about the conversations you have and how it is helping you, Cooper Rush?
Yeah, it's been great having Mike in the QB room the last 2 years with him calling plays. He's been in our room for a lot of the time and learned a lot of football already just in 2 short years with him. And it's a guy who's called plays for forever, and so you can definitely feel that, see the game through his eyes, through all his experience. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty special.
What football have you learned from him? You got a specific example you can throw my way here, Cooper Rush?
Really, the route running and timing, and how it times up with the footwork of the quarterback. It's kind of his specialty, and what he's brought to us. He's helped Dak and myself and all the QBs really with tying our feet to route running. It's something that we all kind of never heard about, never thought about, thought didn't matter that much, and then hear him explain it and see the proof of it, and how you coach those guys tying into how you're coached is pretty amazing.
What are your 2 cents on playing on Monday Night Football for the Dallas Cowboys after you play on Thanksgiving for the Dallas Cowboys, and the fan base is beginning to feel good for the first time all year long, and the concept of making a run here, Cooper? Give me your 2 cents on what you guys are talking about on that front.
Yeah, me and my brother were actually just laughing about, for whatever reason, the few starts that I've had, I think they've been mostly primetime games for whatever reason. It's funny. In my 3rd Monday night game in 10 starts or whatever, which is pretty crazy to think about. But it's special. It's cool to play on Thanksgiving, to get those 2 wins back-to-back in a tough 3-game and 10-day stretch. Kind of got the ball rolling. We talked about getting 1 in Washington and just kickstarting it, and another opportunity Monday. So
are you openly talking making a playoff run here in the locker room, Cooper?
Yeah, Coach said it the other day in the team room. It's playoff football for us. That's just what it is. And the position we put ourselves in, it's playoff time for us. We got to go win.
All right, so you're looking at the Cincinnati game film. You're seeing what? Like what? Who are you circling? What are you talking about? What's the challenge that's there in front of you for this Monday night game, Cooper Rush?
Yeah, they a veteran group that's been with the defensive coordinator for a long time. So they're multiple. They can do a lot. They understand their system, and they know their system, and they do it well. You have a premier pass rusher, over there on the left side. So it's a veteran group that knows what they're doing. So we just you got to execute and bring your A game with our communication and things like that.
All right. Cooper Rush, I appreciate the time, man. Good luck to you on Monday Night Football. You're carrying a lot of hopes of a lot of fans of the Cowboy fan base going into this game and beyond.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
And Cooper Rush is starting to settle in to the starting role. 3 touchdowns, no picks in his last 6 quarters of play for the Cowboys. Coming up, Zach Taylor tells us how the Bengals can turn their season around. The 8C of Cincinnati. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to everybody. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 200 times your money. Join right now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picksmas. Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, is available to play in more than 40+ states now, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game, must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
The Jeep Wrap-Up the Year sales event is here. Now get great deals on vehicles winter is no match for. And right now, get $500 holiday bonus cash allowance on 2024 and 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4x4 models. Or get $500 holiday bonus cash allowance on Jeep Wrangler and Jeep Gladiator. For great comfort, capability, and adventure, plus a holiday bonus cash allowance, don't miss the Jeep Wrap-Up the Year sales event. Hurry in today. Contact dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by January 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Make the ultimate holiday feast a reality with the KFC Festive Feast for $25.99. Feed the whole family with 6 original recipe tenders and 6 pieces of classic fried chicken, hand-breaded in KFC's secret blend of 11 herbs and spices. Get your choice of 2 large sides, like creamy mac and cheese or mashed potatoes, and 3 sauces. Head to your local KFC today or order through the app. It's KFC's Festive Feast for $25.99. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
If you've been too busy to sign up for your health insurance plan, it's understandable. It's also why there's Health Markets. At healthmarkets.com, you can see the plans available to you and even speak to a licensed insurance agent. Just dial pound 250 and say Health Markets. They'll answer your questions, and when you're ready, even help you apply. Just dial pound 250 and say Health Markets. Getting your new health insurance plan could be easier than you think. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football. The Cincinnati Bengals, what a wild season. They're 4-8. They've lost 3 in a row, 4 of 5, all with the 6th-ranked scoring offense in the league. And to give you an idea of what the season's been like for the Bengals, they've lost 4 games this season in which they've scored 30 or more points. That ties the 2002 Chiefs for the most in NFL history. Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase are on pace to lead the league in passing and receiving, respectively, but still, Cincinnati can't figure out how to win consistently. So when I spoke to their head coach, Zach Taylor, I asked him what his biggest challenge has been this season.
Find a way to get a win. You know, it's been a month now since we felt that feeling, and it's not a feeling that we're comfortable with at all. And so our focus is just going Monday Night Football at Dallas, find a way to get a win, get that feeling back in our system, and then continue to build off it from there.
How much of your job is managing emotions right now?
That's part of it. I think we've got a good team that doesn't stray too far that way. Certainly when you're not winning and it's in December and you have high expectations for yourself, that's a hard pill to deal with right now. But our guys have done a good job picking themselves up, picking up the guys around them, and just continuing to work and try to find a way to get this thing right.
And you got a quarterback who's got a sensibility about him where this has got a rankle. He doesn't show emotion very much. Ever with Joe Burrow. You can't tell, and that's obviously part of his superpowers when things are going well. But do you have conversations with him to make sure that he's not mentally or emotionally going to places that you rarely see him go to, Coach?
Yeah, I talked to him. I talked to him as much as I talk to anybody in this building, and he's done a great job. You know, he's got power in a lot of ways, elevating his team, seeing how he responds, can elevate the guys around him, and he's done an excellent job understanding that from a leadership standpoint and trying to get the most out of everybody around him. So he's playing at a high level. We need everyone to continue to try to match that, and he's done a great job doing his best to elevate everybody around him.
Now, I know he doesn't speak, you don't speak for him, but there's a quote I'd like to read you from something he said after the loss this past weekend. He said, "I think we'll learn a lot about who we have in the locker room, the guys we can count on going forward and the guys we can't. The next 6 weeks will say a lot about who we can count on and who we can't." What do you think about when you hear that?
He's dead on. I mean, that's what adversity does to you. You get a chance to see what people's true character is about and who can endure it, because we've faced it here in 6 years. We've had the roller coaster. We've had bad seasons. We've had great seasons. And what you learn is you find out a lot about people when you're facing adversity and times are tough. It's easy. It's easy when you're winning. It's easy when you're playing for AFC championships and Super Bowls. And that part's easy. It doesn't take as much management. But it's times like this when you really find out about people and who you want to go through it with. And so, again, it's a great time to observe people that way.
The challenges the Cowboys present to you are what?
They got excellent players. They got really good coaches. You know, Micah Parsons, when you look at their defense, is the starting point, you know, disruptive player, game changer. And they got a lot of pieces around it. Always had a ton of respect for Mike Zimmer, Mike McCarthy, Brian Schottenheimer, John Fossil. So they're well coached, you know that, and their players are getting healthier, and they're going to be an excellent challenge for us on Monday.
What do you take from these 12 games that you can point out that we need to fix X, Y, and Z? Give me an X or a Y or a Z for me, if you don't mind.
Well, on defense, consistently, we have to tackle better, you know, and find a way to get some stops. And on offense, we can't waste a single possession. You know, we can't settle for field goals, and got to do a great job protecting the ball. In all areas, and we'll put it together, you know, and have a great game from start to finish. And once you can do that, you can snowball from there and find a way to get some wins. We've done this before, been in this situation similar before. And again, just excited to watch our guys play on Monday Night Football and put in a great week's work and be ready to roll.
Coach, I really appreciate your time. I look forward to seeing you guys perform on Monday Night Football against the Dallas Cowboys, and I wish you the best of luck.
Appreciate it, Rich. Thank you.
They've got a leapfrog over both the Colts and the Dolphins sitting at 6 and 7. The good news, though, is that Cincinnati does have the Broncos on their schedule, and those are the ones who are sitting in the final 7th playoff spot right now in the AFC. More to come on this pregame show, and you can always check out interviews like these on the Rich Eisen Show every single day from 12 to 3 Eastern on many of these stations. My first guest tomorrow to talk about tonight's game, the great Rob Gronkowski, will be on Tuesday's show. John Hamm was on today. You can always check out the podcast version of the show, all 3 hours through the Cumulus Podcast Network. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Bengals, Cowboys, and talking with Commanders head coach Dan Quinn.
Plus, we'll keep you up to date with the latest injury news and take a look at the playoff picture for both conferences. And whether you want to brag or you want to vent, we're always looking forward to your calls.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Hey everybody, it's Conan O'Brien, and guess what? I've got my own channel, Conan O'Brien Radio, here on SiriusXM. Tune in to channel 104 for exclusive interviews with your favorite celebrities, hilarious moments from all my TV shows, showcasing some of the most absurd and hilarious moments from my decades on television, and episodes from Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend podcast and Andy Richter's weekly call-in show. Don't miss out. Conan O'Brien Radio, channel 104, or anytime on the SiriusXM app.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur.
Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
To
truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Players' Point.
Let's go. Let's bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Cullen Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Players' Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I am Rich Eisen. Time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Bengals and the Cowboys. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for Monday Night Football sees Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals, a 4.5-point road favorite at Cooper Rush and the Dallas Cowboys. The total is 50.5. And we've seen one-way action this week on the side of the game, with bettors backing the underdog Cowboys. This spread was as high as 6 last week. Bettors also anticipating points, money coming in today on the over. And now it feels like the market out on the Bengals, following another Cincy loss last week, which could create an opportunity for you if you like a Bengal bounce back tonight. Joe Burrow's going to put points on the board, so how you bet the game should be determined by if you think Rush, CeeDee Lamb, and the Cowboy offense can keep the game close. As for props, T. Higgins has out-targeted Jamar Chase in the games the two Bengals receivers have both played in. Higgins' yardage prop tonight, 73.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
Thank you, Nick. I'll be back at halftime. I'll be joined by my friend and colleague at NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. Is Bill Belichick really, possibly, going to take a job being the head coach at the University of North Carolina? And is it possible that Kirk Cousins could be benched for Michael Penix? Ian will have the latest on that. But up next, we're going to go back to AT&T Stadium. Why not? There's a game between the Bengals and the Cowboys. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the call. I'll be with you at halftime. You are listening to Monday Night Football right here on Westwood One.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Joe Fallon's bedroom mini fridge. Sure, this pint-sized chiller's max capacity is 3 soda cans, but what it lacks in stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37 degrees every time. And the 2 feet Joe walks to get a drink, priceless. That's why his mini fridge is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
There's no better place to watch live TV than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SCA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. When sending a package, why venture outside? Ship with USPS for a true holiday ride. Want to stay cozy and warm? There's no need to roam. With free package pickup and labels printed from home. We have over 600,000 employees always in motion. And before you know it, your gift has delivered in motion. Spread the holiday joy this season with USPS's enhanced network. Learn more at USPS.com/holidayride.
Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to everybody. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 200 times your money. Join right now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during featuring Picks-Miss. Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, is available to play in more than 40-plus states now, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game, must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Dallas Cowboys.
He fades back, he's pressured, he flicks it to his back, it's tipped and it's intercepted. Streaking back 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Demarian Overshown. He finger grazed the pass, caught it clean, and he takes it for 6.
And the Cincinnati Bengals.
And for the fourth time this year, let me repeat, the fourth time this year, the Bengals have scored 33 or more points and lost.
Criminal. I want to win, but I want to be fun to watch. I always want to be fun to watch. You know, I want people to tune into the Bengals and want to watch us. And you know, I think people do. We're exciting. I'm exciting to watch. That's something that I take pride in.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, good evening, everyone, from Arlington, Texas. It's the Dallas Cowboys hosting the Cincinnati Bengals, wrapping up Week 14 in the NFL. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. And the NFL Network's Rich Eisen will join us from our Westwood One studios in Los Angeles, talking with Ian Rappaport about all the news in the NFL. Closing in the final quarter of the season, we wrap up Week 14 tonight with the Bengals here in Dallas. So great to see you, Kurt. Are these the two most disappointing teams, do you think, this season in the league? I don't want to be a downer, but it's
but you're
stunning.
Going to be anyways.
Well, I'm good. But you're talking about a team in Dallas that had won 12 games, 3 consecutive seasons coming into this one, and the Bengals always in the postseason mix.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, I think there's been some disappointing seasons around the league, but with expectations coming in, you know, a lot of people expected both of these teams to make deep runs in the playoffs. You know, even though Dallas didn't make a lot of moves in the offseason, you felt like they had those key components when they signed CeeDee Lamb and they signed Dak Prescott to the new deal, Micah Parsons coming back. And so I don't think there's any doubt that it's been a disappointing season for them, especially because of the expectations with Mike McCarthy. A lot of people wondering, okay, it's kind of a lame duck coach. What does he have to do this year to keep his job? And a lot of questions about Dak. So disappointing there. And then we kind of heard in the open, disappointing on the other side for Cincinnati because they have played so well on one side of the ball. And Joe Burrow having an MVP type season, Jamar Chase leading the league in receiving, all those exciting parts are there and playing well. They just can't get a win. So it's disappointing from another perspective, right? Because you feel like at least part of your team and your playmakers and game changers have played up to their ability and played up to having a really good record, yet you're still sitting here saying, man, it's nearly impossible at this point to get into the playoffs, even though we played really, really good football.
The Cincinnati quarterback, Joe Burrow, may be the hottest single player right now in the NFL.
He might be, and, you know, maybe a big part of it is because he has to be. You know, the Cincinnati defense has been good for a number of years and has been a big part of why they've made those runs and been to the Super Bowl, but they just couldn't get it right. A lot of injuries this year, but they just haven't been able to put it all together and find ways to get stops. So you're right. Joe Burrow has played maybe his best season as a pro, and I can't even imagine going home in the offseason and going, man, it's the best year I've ever had in my career. and we're sitting at home watching the postseason. How is that possible, especially when you talk about it being a quarterback-driven league? But I think what it tells us, Kevin, is this is the ultimate team game. Football is the greatest team sport in the world, and no matter how great one or two players play, it takes all 22 and all 53 to make a run for a championship.
You've set the table again so well. Time now to check tonight's weather, sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. The roof is open. We had a beautiful day in the Metroplex of Dallas-Fort Worth. Roof is open, 62 degrees, dropping to the mid-50s during the game. It's the Bengals and the Cowboys coming up. And stay with us, working our way toward kickoff. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Knows football like Howard Stern.
Every time I get excited about a team, they lose.
Hard-hitting analysis.
It's not like me to try anything athletic.
And detailed play-by-play of who scored last night.
Hi, this is Travis Kelce's agent. He's going to be bigger than The Rock. I'm not kidding.
Catch the Howard Stern Show.
Today is Fan Appreciation Day.
Live at 7 a.m. Eastern on Howard 100 and the SiriusXM app.
Touchdown!
Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Get closer to exclusive talk, comedy, and entertainment on SiriusXM. Be part of the buzzworthy moments with Andy Cohen.
Kelly Clarkson, I do want to do a duet with you.
No nonsense advice with Dr. Laura.
Is this advice that he asked you for? No. Then shut the hell up.
Unparalleled wit and A-list interviews with Conan O'Brien.
Billie Eilish.
How loud can you shout?
You haven't even heard it.
That's why I'm asking.
Don't miss an exclusive moment on SiriusXM.
Hi, it's Jimmy Fallon, and I'm hopping channel to channel, spreading Christmas joy all over SiriusXM. Here are a variety of holiday mixes handpicked and hosted by me. These are holiday songs that span so many different genres. Yacht rock, country, pop, soul, disco, and many more. Jimmy Fallon's 12 Days of Christmas. Listen to my holiday mixes in the SiriusXM app. Search Jimmy Fallon.
We're back in Arlington, Texas. Here come the Cowboys with fireworks and smoke. And we are getting set between the Cincinnati Bengals and Dallas tonight with game time and the kickoff at about 5-6 minutes from now. Time now for Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win, sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. All right, Bengals, Cowboys, take us through both teams.
All right, I think the keys are very similar for both teams. So let's start with the fact that I think both teams need to run the football. We talk a lot about Joe Burrow. He's been great. Jamar Chase has been great. But I wonder if because they have to throw the football so much, if they can slow the game down and run the football against the Dallas Cowboys defense that has struggled to stop the run, maybe that's the formula. On the other side, Cooper Rush, your backup quarterback, is playing. Find a way to establish the run against a struggling Cincinnati defense. And what that helps to do is neutralize the big playmakers on both sides. Both of these defenses have that game record, whether it's Micah Parsons with the Dallas Cowboys, whether it's Trey Hendrickson, who leads the NFL in sacks for the Cincinnati Bengals. You do not want to be in long yardage situations and allow those guys to get after your quarterback. And then each of these guys have a go-to guy in the pass game. Jamar Chase leads the National Football League, is a big playmaker. They will move him all over the field. You got to know where he's at, and don't let him have a big game. And on the other side, it's CeeDee Lamb. Signed him to the big contract in the offseason. They want to feed him and feature him. Hasn't got as many touches as last year, but expect him to get a lot tonight.
Give me 15 seconds. Why have the Cowboys struggled so much this season at home?
I don't know if you can pinpoint at home versus on the road, but the biggest thing is stopping the run and running the football. You know, that's a formula no matter where you go, and those are the two things this offense and this defense has struggled with all year long. And it's tough to win games if you can't do either.
Opening kickoff coming up, Cincinnati and Dallas. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's better over here. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
New holiday deals just dropped at Lowe's. Get up to 30% off select major appliances, plus an additional $75 off for every $1,000 you spend on select kitchen major appliances from brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, and Maytag. And don't miss big savings on DeWalt. Save $80 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 2-tool combo kit. Was $229, now just $149. Lowe's knows deals. Offers valid 12/5 through 12/11. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items while supplies last.
A new era of chicken is here to stay, and it's not your parents' poultry. The Cantina Chicken menu from Taco Bell is slow roasted and perfectly seasoned. Take it tacoed up in a crispy white corn tortilla with cheese inside and out, or wrapped in a burrito with fresh purple cabbage and freshly prepared pico de gallo. However you like it, you'll never chicken the same way again. Get yours today at your nearest Taco Bell and join rewards to earn free food. Available at participating stores. Rewards points are earned on qualifying purchases. All items while supplies last. Subject to terms.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single-line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
The Bengals are 1st and 10 with a wing right formation, and Esiason with a play fake, back to throw. Pressure now, he floats Brooks out for a wide open catch at the 3 and a touchdown. A nice fake inside by Esiason. Everybody bid on it. And he rolled out and looked to the right, and everybody went that way. And then Brooks just crept out. I mean, there was not a soul near him.
That's the legendary voice of Brad Sham with the call on KRLD and the Cowboys radio network. That was back in November of 1988. And that was the 3rd touchdown pass of the day for my former Monday Night Football broadcast partner, Boomer Esiason. Bengals won that over the Cowboys 38-24. That game was at the old Texas Stadium, and it remains the only time the Bengals have won on the Cowboys' home field. Part of a 12-4 season that ended with a trip to Super Bowl 23, where Cincinnati fell to Joe Montana and the Niners on that famous last-minute pass to John Taylor. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's. When the holidays get real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com, where you'll find everything you need all in one place. Kohl's, where families come first. All right, Dallas had won the flip of the coin moments ago, and they have deferred. So Cincinnati is going to get it first with a 1st and 10 with their two deep back men now getting in position. The Cowboys ready to kick off from their own 35-yard line. The Cowboys tonight will be in white jerseys, white pants, white helmets with the dark blue numbers and white and blue trim, silver trim as well. And the Bengals tonight will be in their black jerseys, white pants, and orange helmets. We were here just a couple weeks ago, and we saw a pretty good game, and I hope we have the same tonight.
I hope we have a good game tonight, too. I think a lot of people are thinking, can the Cowboys keep up with the Bengals with many points as they've been scoring? But what we know is Cincinnati hasn't been great on defense, so you're right. Could be a shootout tonight.
Opening kickoff is sponsored by T-Mobile. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Get the savings you want on America's largest 5G network. Visit T-Mobile.com/choice55 and start saving today. The kickoff from the Cowboys from left to right will go end over end. It'll go out of the end zone, and it will be a touchback to the 30. The Bengals will get it 1st down and 10 at their own 30. And here comes Joe Burrow, #1 in passing, #1 in touchdown passes, and #1 in passer rating.
Well, let's see if they come out slinging the football again. We talked about it. Dallas has struggled all year to stop the run. Have to feel like if you're Cincinnati, you say, man, it'd be nice to take a little bit of pressure off of our pass game and expecting our quarterback to have to make every play.
And the running back is Chase Brown. They line up in the pistol. Bengal 30. And Burrow has it 1st and 10. He gets the high snap and he throws out of the backfield to the near side to Chase. He's on the 25 on the near side. The 30 outside the number to the Bengal 34 on a quick gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up on the initial drive of the game for the Bengals.
And you'll see Jamar Chase line up everywhere in the backfield right there. Just motion him out almost like a run play. Just flip it out to him in space because he's got the ability to take it the distance from anywhere on the field.
2nd down, 7. Burrow will be under center at his own 33. There's an I formation. He looks at a 4-man front. He gets the snap. He fakes the pitch. He rolls. He stops. He's hit as he throws. Short pass to the tight end Sample, who caught it up the middle, outside the hash at about the 34 at the most. Maybe he got a half yard. Nonetheless, 3rd down and a long 6 and a short 7 to go on the opening drive for Cincinnati.
Golston on the backside does a great job of not biting on the toss fake the other direction. So he's right in Joe Burrow's face as soon as he turns around. Nowhere for Joe to go except dump it to his tight end. And no space once he catches it.
From the Cincinnati 34, 3rd down and 6. Burrow's in the gun. He brings a tight end, Tanner Hudson, back there with him to block. 4 receivers deployed. Play clock at 1. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Line drive throw near side. Broken up, incomplete. At the 40. Broken up by Trayvon Diggs, who missed the last couple games with the groin and knee injury. Back tonight, showing his Pro Bowl form. It's an incomplete Cincinnati pass. It's 4th down. Here comes their punting unit.
Does a great job right there of coming from the outside. You don't normally see that. Coming from the outside to reach back in and knock that ball out of the hands of the receiver right there. Usually they're going to play underneath, but great play, as you said, playing the ball and knocking it away to force the punt.
Ryan Rico's going to punt for Cincinnati. Cavante Turpin is back at the Cowboy 15. Here's the right-footed punt. It comes down the near sideline. Turpin looks under it. The catch at the 20. Breaks the tackle 25 up the near side 30. Outside the number 35-40. On the near side, tackled at about the Dallas 41-42-yard line on a 20-yard Cowboy punt return after a 46-yard Cincinnati punt.
And we've talked, there hasn't been a lot of bright spots for this Cowboys team, but Turpin has been one of them.
Yes.
He is an explosive playmaker, giving him great field position here. He's taken a couple back to the house already, so dangerous every time he gets the ball in his hands.
All right, the Cowboys break huddle. Dowdle is the back. The quarterback is Cooper Rush. He is under center at the Cowboy 40 with the 1st and 10. He gets the snap and hands off to Dowdle over the left tackle. Backpedaling his way on the hash mark past the 40 with a pickup of 2. Kurt Warner is out to the Cowboy 42.
Try to challenge this defense. Defense has been banged up the middle all year long, so put an extra tight end in there, try to run between the tackles. Nice job by the defense to get stout right there.
Cooper Rush in the last 3 games, he has thrown for an average of 265 yards through the air with 4 touchdowns and a pick. 2nd down, 8, Cowboy 42, under center the snap, handoff Dowdle, up the middle he goes, on the hash the 45, and runs up to about the Dallas 49 on a burst of 7. Good run. He is coming off a 100-yard rushing day, Thanksgiving against the Giants. It'll be 3rd and 1 in the first drive for Dallas coming up.
When we talk about a backup quarterback in Cooper Rush playing, who is definitely a serviceable backup, can win games for you, has won the last 2, but you don't want to put it all in his hands. You don't want to force him to have to throw it, so Dallas comes out with that idea, once again, extra tight ends to run the football.
49 under center, Dallas territory, 3rd and 1, Lipke the back, the fake to him, rushes back to throw, down the near side, caught on the numbers by the tumbling tight end, Schoonmaker. Luke Schoonmaker with the grab hit and fell immediately, 14-yard pickup, and he is down to the Cincinnati 37, catching that ball inside the painted numbers. 1st down, Cowboys.
And I love the play call. Everybody expecting you to run it. 2 nice runs, setting up 3rd and short. Extra tight ends in there. Nice fake. Schoonmaker's wide open on the 2nd level crosser.
Dowdle back in. Rush is in the gun. 37 is Cincinnati. Dallas 1st and 10. No score 1st quarter. Rush with his left foot ahead of his right. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Line drive thrown here. Sideline caught and out of bounds. At the 33-yard line is C.D. Lamb. With his 80th reception of the season, he picks up 4. And he's down to the Cincinnati 34. Setting up a 2nd and 6. No score. Bengals have punted. Dallas's first possession.
Tough to cover in man-to-man. He gets in the wake. He gets right behind the receiver in front of him, kind of running on his toes, so the defender playing man-to-man doesn't know where to go. Break to the outside, create space for the nice completion.
Cowboys, Bengals 33. 2nd down 6. Shotgun snap. The fake pitch. Line drive thrown here. Sideline. Leaping catch made. Sideline. Right in front of the bench at the 20-yard line by Lamb. He was working on Marco Wilson of the Bengals. He's down to the 20-yard line of Cincinnati. A 13-yard strike, a Cowboy 1st down at the 20 of the Bengals on their first possession.
Good route, good throw. Battling on the comeback to the outside. Uses those strong hands to get away from the defender, and a good throw up high for his receiver.
1st and 10, 20 is Cincinnati. The Cowboy quarterback is in the gun and repositions his wide receiver. Cooper Rush, 1st and 10. There's the snap. The short drop and the quick throw is over the head of the running back, Dowdle, who is setting up on the painted numbers on the near side of the field. An overthrown ball by the Cowboy quarterback. Incomplete. And a 2nd down and 10. Let's check Dallas's stats inside the red zone. It is sponsored by our good friends at CDW. Their expert help you get more from your technology. So do amazing things and make amazing happen with CDW. 32 times in the red zone for the Cowboys, 14 touchdowns. And they are lining up with a 2nd down and 10. They are at the 20 of Cincinnati with an I formation. Rush under center, the snap, handoff Dowdle, 15. Running over the left guard on the hash and tackled at the 12-yard line of the Bengals with a burst of 7 on the play. Setting up 3rd and 3 for Dallas on their initial drive. 5 minutes gone, 1st quarter, and no score.
Well, it is tough to play defense in this league if you can't stop people from running between the tackles. Dallas has come out and said, hey, show us. Haven't been able to do it all year. Show us you can do it tonight. Having a lot of success running downhill.
3rd down 2. Quarterback for the Cowboys at the 12-yard line for Dallas. Rush, 3rd and 2, gets the snap, hands off to Dowdle. Over the left guard, trying to spin away and brought down by DJ Ivey, shooting up from the secondary for Cincinnati. They pick up a single yard. They're down at about the 11 of the Bengals. 4th and 1, Kurt Warner, what would you do here on the initial drive for the Cowboys deep in Bengal territory?
You almost feel because they ran it there, they're going to try to go for it on 4th down. I'm a guy that likes to take the points early in the game, get a good stop on defense, you make a nice drive, get points out of it. So you don't want to fail here. Maybe they're just trying to draw them off sides, but I'm kicking this to get 3.
At the Bengal 11 in the shotgun with 5 wide, the Cowboy quarterback Rush sets up with a 4th and 1. Arms extended, shotgun snap, sets up, right-handed arching spiral pass, corner, caught, touchdown. Lamb over the corner on the near side, back corner of the end zone. And the Cowboys have taken their first drive and driven downfield 60 yards and capped it off with an 11-yard touchdown pass from Cooper Rush to the terrific C.D. Lamb.
Check that. I call the corner route to C.D. Lamb against the all-out pressure and throw a touchdown. That's exactly what I would have done.
On 4th and 1.
I second-guessed it right before the play call. But great job by Cooper Rush. Free rusher, right in his face, lays the ball out there for the touchdown.
Cowboys with the extra point. Brandon Aubrey with the right-footed kick to the far side of the field. He puts it up and through. 7-0 Dallas. They're on top. Our clock is at 8:55 and a good-looking 60-yard drive to begin the game for the Cowboys. 7-0 over Cincinnati. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans. We're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media is your home for all things NASCAR now on the SiriusXM app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Europe's top soccer clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the drama on Sirius XM FC.
And a chance now, and it's been put away by Weston McKennie.
A pair of iconic teams square off in northern Italy as Juventus hosts Manchester City.
Put it for Haaland, easy as you like.
Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC Channel 157 in the car and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Smooth enough for the sheets. Gritty enough for the streets. The hottest hand-selected hip-hop and R&B fire of the moment.
Now from Memphis, what you know about me?
Sirius XM, The Heat. Channel 46 or at home on your phone, computer, Alexa, TV, and other internet-connected devices.
Cowboys have just gone up 7-0 on a touchdown pass. Checking the drive summary. Sponsored by Viasat. Score big with Viasat. Satellite internet. No matter where you live, visit Viasat.com/home internet. That's Viasat, V-I-A-S-A-T. Viasat.com/home internet. 9 plays, 60 yards, 4.5 minutes on that drive. C.D. Lamb caught the 11-yard touchdown pass from Rush. His first touchdown reception from Rush this year. His first touchdown reception in 7 games. Turpin had the 20-yard punt return to set it up. And the Cowboys up 7-0 on Cincinnati. The ensuing kickoff is in and out of the end zone. And the Bengals, Kurt Warner, will get it back. Second possession after 30. Starting there, first down and 10.
I'm going to go back to the touchdown pass.
Good.
Said it was blitz zero, meaning it's man-to-man coverage on the back end. No safety help. And it was one-on-one. Mike Hilton against C.D. Lamb. He's trying to take away the inside. A little stutter to the inside by C.D. Lamb and separate to the corner. And you don't get any more wide open in the NFL than CeeDee Lamb was right there.
Here comes Burrow now for the second time tonight. 1st and 10, his own 30. One running back is Brown. The snap, he spins, hands off to Brown, runs over the guard on the hash and twirls for 2. He's out to the 32-yard line of Cincinnati. Kurt, it is 2nd and 8 for the Bengals.
Well, so far, almost every snap, the Cowboys have dropped an extra guy into the box. You wouldn't think that to be the case with Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase and what they do in the passing game. But so far, they're saying, hey, we are not going to let them run the football. We believe in our guys on the outside. Let's stop the run and force them to hold the football and see if we can get home up front.
Burrow in the gun. We're going to mark him at his own 33. 2nd down 7. He looks at a 4-man front. Burrow in the shotgun. 2nd down 7. Here comes the snap. There goes the offsides by Parson, unless he was induced by Amarius Mims, the starting right tackle for Cincinnati.
Neutral zone infraction on a defense number 11. And that's a 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
It's on Micah Parsons of Dallas.
Well, did you see Micah was pointing at the other guy?
He was. I mean,
so
that.
It must be on the other guy, right?
Well, that's why you always point at me,
that's right?
But I'm
Your
wrong.
fault. Your fault. It was you. It was you. I can't believe he didn't coerce the officials into buying that one.
They almost did.
There's always finger pointing. Every time anybody moves, it's always somebody else's fault.
Wasn't me. 2nd down and 2 now with the penalty in tow. 38 of the Bengals in the pistol. Quarterback is Joe Burrow. So far, 2 of 3 through the air. Arms extended. Here's a 5-man rush. Drops back. 2nd and 2. Crowded pocket. Hit as he throws. Dumps it off. Caught by Chase at the 45. He's on the 50 inside the painted numbers and into Dallas territory. And finally tackled at about the 49 of the Cowboys. The running back bailed him out on a short little pass, but picks up 14 on the catch and run. 1st down, Cincinnati.
It's one thing Joe Burrow has done really, really well is being able to manipulate the pocket and find a positive play, find a completion. Bodies all over him, about to go down, able to know where his check down is and just flip it out there for the 1st down.
It is 1st down and 10 at the 49-yard line of Dallas. Under center is Burrow. Jet sweep to Chase. Coming to the near side 50. Block at the 45. Near sideline 40 and out of bounds as he goes down near the Dallas Cowboy. Let's see where they're going to mark this ball. They have got it spotted at about the Dallas 36. Where they're slow getting 35. Thank you. They finally put it down 14-yard end around.
Well, they're going to find a way to get him touches, whether it's throwing it down the field or we've already seen a bubble screen, a jet sweep. They're going to move him all over. He is a difference maker. How many ways can we get it to him?
1st down and 10, 35 of Dallas. Burrow is under center for the Bengals. Down early, 7-0. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, deep drop. Here comes Parsons, dumps it off to Chase. Blocked by the guard at the 30. Then around the ankles, he was brought down by Odigizua on the line.
Holding.
And a flag.
Offense number 71. That's a 10-yard penalty. 1st down.
All right, so that was a flag. And it goes on Mims, who is hit again for a penalty. And they're going to mark him back. And it's back to the 45-yard line of Dallas. Our clock here is at 7:12 and a 7-0 lead for the Cowboys.
Those are some of the hidden stats that a guy like Micah Parsons creates. Right, he doesn't get anything in the stat book, but because he's so dangerous, forces those offensive tackles to get their hands up high, get the holding penalty, and save about 20 yards right there.
Penalty back to the 45 of Dallas. In the pistol formation, now the shotgun, the quarterback, Burrow. Brown to his side, shotgun snap, handoff to Brown, the running back. He goes over the guard, between the hash marks, and digs his way down to about the 41-yard line. Gain of 4 for the Bengals into Dallas territory. With a reminder that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner. Each, and here we go now with the 2nd down and 16 and no huddle. Here comes the pressure on Burrow. He is grabbed. He is drilled. He throws as he is being corkscrewed into the turf. And a whistle and a big-time loss. Let's see if he got the pass away or if they call it a sack, and a flag is thrown on the far side on top of all of that.
There's fouls against both teams on the play. When the ball is snapped, while players on the defense. Intentional grounding on the offense, number 9. Those fouls will offset. 2nd down.
It's always a tough one as a quarterback because Joe Burrow saw somebody and was trying to get it to him down the field, but because he was getting thrown down, he kind of just spiked it into the ground, and he's like, well, there's a guy there. but he threw it about 4 yards in front of him. So one of those judgment calls by the officials, because you know he's just throwing it away, but is a guy close enough to be able to make that an attempt?
Now they're at the 41-yard line with a second down and 16 yards to go, trailing 7-0, late stages, first quarter. Burrow in the gun, gets the snap, 5-man rush, quick line drive thrown, near sideline caught. It's grabbed at the 31. Chase is driven out of bounds. He is down to the Dallas Cowboy 27, right in front of his Cincinnati bench. Got the belt high grab, races for 14. That sets up Kurt, 3rd and 2 for the Bengals.
That's just too soft. In a long yardage situation, you can't play that far off. They threw a 5-yard out and got 14 yards on the play. You've got to be up a little bit tighter, especially if you're Trayvon Diggs. You know you've got the ability to make it up. Just can't make it that easy on him.
Burrow by himself in the gun. Cowboy 27, 3rd down and 2. Down 7-0. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush. Quick line drive throw caught by Brown on a slant. At the 20 on the hash and brought down there. Tackled at the 20 as he was in the middle of the field. A quick throw. 8 yards on the quick slant to the Bengal running back. It's 1st and 10 Cincinnati. And they are now in the CDW red zone.
Really good job by Joe Burrow. We get an empty set, and they press everywhere across the board except on his running back to the left-hand side. He knows he's got soft coverage, a quick one-step slant, get the ball into his hands for an easy first down.
19-yard line of Dallas. 1st and 10 Bengals. Down 7-0. 4.5 clock ticking first quarter. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. He cocks his arm. Throws a long pass down the far sideline. End zone over the shoulder. Catch. And Brown was out of bounds. And he did not hold out of the ball. The running back running down the far side of the end zone. He was looking into the lights. He couldn't bring it down. Looking into the open hole in the roof. And it's 2nd down and 10.
I mean, not very often do you throw go balls to running backs. So here they tried to fake the bubble screen to Jamar Chase with a running back and tight end out in front of him. And then Brown puts on the Jets and goes deep. A great coverage at the last second to just knock the football away.
Bland was back there on the coverage. 2nd down 10. Running back Herbert in motion out of the backfield. Burrow is in the gun. Here comes a 5-man rush. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw. Far side dropped at the 12-yard line. It's intended for Jamar Chase across the way. He was trying to get it as he was falling down. It is incomplete. It's 3rd and 10 for the Bengals. Burrow a little off. Wide receiver couldn't catch it. And trailing 7-0. They get it now 3rd and 10 deep in Cowboy territory.
Put it on the back shoulder instead of the front shoulder. Still could have caught it. No contact by the defender, but he felt that right hand of the defender. Gets up there. He thought it was going to be tipped. Ball gets through. Missed opportunity right there.
Burrow at the 19 of Dallas. 3rd down and 10. Looks at a 4-man front. 3 receivers right. 1 receiver left. Tied into the backfield. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. He evades one. He goes right. He throws a pass. It's caught at the 5-yard line by Higgins. He's on the far sideline. He breaks 1 tackle. Then it takes 2 Cowboys to bring him down. And he's down to the 6-yard line with a catch and a maneuver on the far sideline. 13-yard pickup. 1st and goal Cincinnati. On 3rd and 10, a 13-yard gain.
So nice to have 2 go-to guys. They double covered Jamar Chase on the backside. Good job by Joe stepping up. A little whip route in and then back out by Higgins. Tough to cover both of those guys one-on-one.
Chase Brown is back in the pistol formation. 1st and goal, 6 of Dallas, 4 on the line. That is studied by the quarterback Burrow, 5 yards away from his center. His arms outstretched. 1st and goal. Shotgun snap. Here is the handoff. It goes to Chase Brown, who runs over the right tackle and is stoned at the line. Hit by Golston. A gain of a yard. They get to the 5. 2nd goal Cincinnati. Approaching 3 to play. Clock ticking in the 1st, and the Cowboys 7-0 lead.
And this is the pressure that their defense continues to put on the offense. You feel like you've got to score touchdowns every time. You give the ball back. You're down 7-0 early in this game. It's a lot of pressure on Joe Burrow and company to perform each and every drive.
5 in the secondary. Burrow is in the gun. 5 of Dallas. 2nd down and goal. Down by 7. Late first quarter. He arranges his running back Brown off his left hip. Shotgun snap. Back 3. Line drive throw. Far side. Caught. at the pylon, caught by the wide receiver, Jamar Chase, heavily covered. It took a while for him to look at it, but he held on as he hit the turf at the pylon on the goal line far side. Touchdown, Bengals. 5-yard laser thrown by the quarterback, Burrow. And now the Bengals an extra point away from tying the game late in the first quarter.
So good. They run so many fade routes with him. You fake the fade, you lean on the defender, and you separate on the quick comeback right at the pylon. Good throw, good timing, and just enough space to get the touchdown.
Boy, there were some big-time plays on that drive. Here is Cade York in for the injured Evan McPherson. York was called off the practice squad this week. They'll try to tack on one more and tie it. There's the snap. Ball put down. Kick is away. It was good, but they
Prior
blew it.
to the ball being snapped, delay game on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Retry.
So they had Brown, the running back, with a catch and run of 13. Chase caught 2 passes on that drive before the touchdown pass, so 14 and 14. Higgins got one for 13. That was a 70-yard drive, Kurt, and a good-looking one. We got the extra point now coming up after the penalty.
Good-looking drive. Not a lot of big plays there, but just methodical. Making the plays, critical third down situations. Just a good drive to answer the early Cowboys touchdown.
Cade York is going to try the extra point now with the penalty. The ball is at the 28, so it's a 38-yard extra point try. And the snap is down. The kick is away. It is perfect. We are tied at 7 with 2:45 to go in the first quarter. It is, and by the way, the guy that just kicked that, Cade York, his girlfriend is a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. What more do you want to know about this guy? I've got a million of this. I'm going to rattle them off all
night long. All right, I like it. Back to the game.
All right, we're done. No, it's not.
Oh,
but it
I
could
don't know.
be.
I mean, it could be.
It could be tied at 7. Bengals, Cowboys. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Beautiful night here in Arlington, Texas, and we're tied at 7 late first quarter. Time now for tonight's Back to the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. Well, 45 players in the Bengals and Cowboys, including Joe Burrow and Micah Parsons, among others, are participating in the NFL's My Cause, My Cleats initiative this season. They are part of 1,400 players, coaches, former players, team staff members, and broadcasters highlighting nonprofit organizations on their footwear over the past couple weeks. And, Kurt, that is a group that includes you. Tell us about your cause.
Well, we talk about it every week. Treasure House, a community living facility for young adults with intellectual and developmental disabilities. We created our first Treasure House home in Glendale, Arizona. It's full house right now. It's unbelievable to see them have the opportunity to live a full life. And I love My Cause, My Cleats. There's so many great guys in this league that are doing great things, and it's great to be able to put a spotlight on them and bring attention to all the great causes. So I appreciate this broadcast, Barbasol, and My Cause, My Cleats to be able to bring attention to Treasure House and what we're doing.
You've based a lot of your life on things like this, and it's so admirable, and it's always an honor to be with you on these Monday night broadcasts. And I speak for everyone at Westwood One, supporting you and your cause and Treasure House. And no better time and money spent with what you and Brenda and your foundation do for Treasure House.
Well, thank you, my friend.
Javante Turpin is deep back to get this Bengal kickoff from right to left with his Cowboy cheerleader girlfriend, cheering on Cade York. Here is his kickoff. It is out of the end zone, and she's still waving the pom-poms down here because her boyfriend just kicked that in and out, and now it'll be a first and 10 at the 30-yard line. And the Cowboys will get it, tied at 7. All right, with what were you going to say? To say something? What were you going to say?
No, go ahead.
All right, with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Arlington. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call or click Grainger.com. Grainger for the ones who get it done. From the 30, Cooper Rush under center. He's got a 1st and 10. Dowdle at his back. He gets the snap. He hands off to Dowdle, who runs over the left tackle. And he's out to the Cowboy 33 on a gain of about 3.5 to 4. Let's put him at the Dallas 34. And Curtis 2nd and 6 for Dallas. Tied at 7, late first quarter.
Well, let's just finish up that drive for the Bengals. We've talked how good Joe Burrow has been all year long in the red zone this season.
Yes.
21 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. You know, all these different stats that say, how in the world can this team only have 4 wins?
From the 34, 2nd down and 6 to go. Long 6, short 7. Quarterback Cooper Rush, 7th-year backup quarterback out of Central Michigan, in for the injured Dak Prescott. Shotgun snap, quick sideways throw, lateral to Lamb, got it, runs across the 30, far side 40, block at the 50, far sideline, foot race 40, far sideline 30, cuts inside, belted from behind, taken down, slow to get up, but he caught it and ran down to the 24 of the Bengals. A 43-yard catch and run by the electrifying CeeDee Lamb for Dallas. 1st and 10 Cowboys.
Well, you don't see that work very often in the NFL, to start on one side and turn all the way back to the other side. When you're a guy like CeeDee Lamb, you make one guy, Hendrickson, miss on the other side and able to get the corner for the huge play.
Lining up now, and they're all white, moving left to right on the turf here in Arlington. It is 1st and 10. Ball at the 24, Cincinnati. Rush in the gun. There's the snap. 4-man rush. Arching spiral pass. Far sideline. Incomplete at the 7. Down the far sideline. He may have been looking for Lamb. It's incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10. With a reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, only on NFL Network. So they break huddle again. It's 2nd down and 10. Cowboys at the Bengals 24. Rush is in the gun. He's got 4 wide. He gets the snap. He hands off to Dowdle. Over the guard, the 15, the 20, inside the numbers. He's down to the 10 and tackled. And they're going to say the knee went down about the 12. He races right there for 13 yards and a 1st down run for the Cowboys. Again in the CDW red zone. 1st and 10 Dallas. Tied at 7. Late first quarter. Lining up at the 12. No huddle. There's the snap to Rush. And the handoff to Dowdle, who dances a bit. Little shake and bake move and runs laterally, and then is brought down by Mike Hilton with no gain on the play. Trying to go over the left tackle. Nothing there. 2nd down and 10. Cowboys at the Bengal 12. And about 20 seconds to go here in the first quarter.
Another quick drive right here. So much about answering, but you know, if you're the Bengals offense on the sideline, you're like, man, we fought back and tied it up. And man, 3 plays later, here are the Cowboys down just outside the 10.
Rush is in the gun. Final seconds, first quarter. At the 12 of Cincinnati, and 0's on the clock, and the first quarter is in the books, and will come to the other side of the field. And Dallas will continue another impressive drive. 2nd time they've had it. 2nd time they have moved with ease on this low-rated Bengal defense. End of the first quarter from Arlington. 7-7, Dallas and Cincinnati, as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This holiday season, make it a PXG holiday. The golfer in your life is sure to love PXG's high-quality, high-performance golf clubs, and they'll look as good as they feel roaming the course wearing PXG apparel that delivers both style and comfort. Premium golf balls, award-winning gloves, and the best bags are on every golfer's list, and the PXG store near you has them and so much more. Can't decide? PXG gift cards are always available. Make it a PXG holiday this year. Find the PXG store near you at pxg.com.
Doors take us to summers away.
or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Morning. I'm starting my health journey with my new blender. I got 2% cash back on it with the new Cash Rewards Plus card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I got unlimited 2% cash back on these carrots, apples, bananas.
It's 6 in the morning.
Oh, I also got 2% back on these smoothie glasses.
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, yeah. I got 2% back on the mattress. Sleep tight.
You can earn unlimited 2% cash back on all purchases with the new Cash Rewards Plus card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to Arlington, Texas. Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 with Hall of Fame quarterback, Super Bowl winning quarterback, MVP of the NFL, Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. That sound means the NFL is coming to Netflix. Watch live on Christmas Day for a holiday doubleheader. Chiefs taking on the Steelers at 1 p.m. Eastern, then the Ravens and Texans. This Christmas, only on Netflix. That catch you by surprise. You kind of jumped in your seat there, I thought, for a second.
I did. You paused, and I was like, what's going on?
It's
and
called
I was like, oh, I know that.
dramatic effect.
It was dramatic.
In journalism school, we learned that, and I tried to implement it there. Oh, there it is again. Woo,
and you know exactly what it means when you do it.
It's like, of course.
Oh, I see where you were going with that.
Thank you. Thank you. We begin the second quarter with the Cowboys. A second down and 10 at the 12 of Cincinnati, tied at 7. Cowboys moving again. The quarterback rushes in the gun. He gets the snap. 4-man rush. Line drive throw. Bobbled. Ricochet. Deflected. Intercepted. It's intercepted by Geno Stone inside the 10 as the ball went off a receiver, then a defensive back, and finally to Stone. He was the third guy to touch it. Bengals intercept the quarterback Cooper Rush on a deflected ball inside the red zone.
He's trying to get it to the quick slant on the left-hand side. His receiver got jammed. Throws the football, hits a DB right between the numbers, not able to pick it up. And as you said, ball ricochets up in the air. You're just hoping it hits the ground. And nope, Stone says, I got this one.
Nice pick for Geno Stone, the former Baltimore Raven. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. We're just seconds into the second quarter. And the Cowboys, again, it moves so well on a 43-yard catch and run by CeeDee Lamb, but it goes for naught on a line drive short pass, which was deflected and eventually intercepted by the Bengals to stop the drive.
Well, it'll be 1st and 10 at the 4-yard line. 14:56 on the game clock.
They reviewed it, and it was a turnover, and that's why.
It was the defensive back that was covering the tight end on the inside that came out and ran right into CeeDee Lamb as he was breaking on the slant. Thus, the pass hitting the defensive back in the numbers. He was expecting CeeDee Lamb to come through there. He runs into one defender. Ball hits the other one up in the air. And as we said, Stone able to make the interception.
On the turnover at the 4, Bengals deep in their own zone. Under center, the quarterback, Burrow. One running back is Herbert. Gets the snap, hands off to Herbert over the left tackle, plowing past the 5, between the hash marks for a gain of 4. And he's up Kurt Warner to the 8 of the Bengals.
When you finally think, hey, we needed our defense to do something, make a play, right? A lot of bend. But in that case, not break and coming up with a big turnover, which is something that they haven't been able to do. Turn the ball back over to their offense with a chance to go down and take the lead.
Herbert is a running back they got in a trade with the Bears back in early November. Now a Bengals 2nd and 6. Burrow in the gun. The Bengal 8 tied at 7 early second quarter. And Burrow gets the shotgun snap, drifting back a yard deep in the end zone. Line drive thrown up the middle. Caught by Sample. Shoulder pad high on the hash at the 18 of the Bengals. He'll pick up a first down. It's a gain of 11. Right up the middle into the teeth of the Cowboy defense. 1st and 10, Cincinnati.
There you go. You got to get out of the shadow of your own end zone. Nice job right there by Joe Burrow, standing in the end zone, finding the opening over the middle, and drilling it in there to get him some breathing room.
Chase Brown is back out there as a running back. He's a second-year back out of Illinois. Joe Mixon is now playing with the Texans. He's no longer there. 1st and 10, 20 of the Bengals. In the pistol is Burrow. He gets the high snap. He pulls it down. He hands off to Brown. He goes over the left tackle, the 20 on the hash mark to the Bengal 25, and drilled right there after a gain of 5. It'll be 2nd and 5 for Cincinnati. Clock is approaching 13 and ticking in the second quarter, and we're tied at 7.
Well, no big plays really for Cincinnati, but it's been methodical. They've been able to run the football a little bit, which we said was going to be a key for Dallas coming in. You've got to find a way to stop the run. So far, Cincinnati able to pick 4 and 5 yards a pop, keeping them in a short yardage situation so Joe Burrow doesn't have to hold the football.
Bengals have had 5 plays of 10 yards or more. 2nd down 5 in the pistol. Burrow, his own 25, gets the snap, fakes the handoff, gets a block from the left tackle, throws to Chase on the 30. He catches and runs up to the 35, the 40. On the far sideline, he's in front of the Cowboy bench and knocked out of bounds at the Cincinnati 48. He turned the corner after getting that shoulder-high reception. Races for 22. They get him again. Another first down for the Bengals.
He's just so smooth, too. When you watch Jamar Chase run, it's almost as if he's jogging. But he runs away from everybody else that's out there. Professional football players, 4-4 guys all over the place, and Jamar Chase just takes them down with every step.
Herbert is now the running back. It's a 1st and 10, and the shotgun. Burrow right on the star logo, 49 of Cincinnati. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, dumps it off to the back-pedaling running back Herbert at the 50. Breaks a tackle down the far sideline, 45. Knocked into the Cowboy bench on that far sideline with a little catch and run of 7 on 1st down. Making it 2nd down and 3. Ball at the 44 of Dallas for the Bengals.
Joe Burrow does a lot of things well, but one thing he doesn't get much credit for is when he feels pressure, knowing where his check down is. They were trying to get a big shot down the field. One of his offensive linemen lost the edge. He felt a white jersey. Hey, where's my completion? Just dump it out to Herbert and pick up 9.
2nd down 3. Quarterback Burrow under center, 44 Dallas. Receiver in motion. There's the snap and the handoff, and it goes to Herbert over the left tackle, and Stone drilled right there. No place to go. Big hit by Eric Kendricks, who continues to lead the team in tackles. No gain in the play. It'll be 3rd and 3 for the Bengals. We're tied at 7. The clock is ticking at 11.5 to go in the first half.
Nice job there, forcing the 3rd down. Right, here's your opportunity, defense. Although it's 3rd and short, Micah Parsons, you sit back and go, I don't know if I can pin my ears back and go after Joe Burrow. Expect a quick throw right here so he's not holding the football.
3rd down 3. Chase Brown, the new back. Burrow is in the shotgun, having to put his hands on the ear hole on his helmet because of all the noise. He gets the shotgun snap. He drifts back, a 5-man rush. He's flushed from the pocket and throws. A flag is thrown. A short pass, far sideline. It is incomplete for Yosivash, the young receiver out of Princeton, right in front of the Cowboy bench on that far sideline. Flag thrown, 10:37, first half remaining.
Holding. Offense number 67. That's a 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Cordell Volson is guilty on the line. A holding call for the left guard of Cincinnati.
I was wondering right here, because of the incomplete pass, if they were going to decline it. But I wonder if they just thought, this is too close right at the 50. Since he may go for it, let's back him up and make it 3rd and long.
Bengals tonight in their black jerseys, their white pants, and their orange helmets. Burrow with that white number 9 on that black jersey is in the gun. He is flanked by the running back Chase Brown. It's at the Cincinnati 46, 3rd and 13, shotgun snap, 6-man rush. Burrow running out of the pocket, throws far sideline, caught by Higgins, shy of the 1st down. Far sideline near the 44 of Dallas. Caught it in front of Mike McCarthy, the Cowboy coach. Got that ball belt high, picked up about 10. Now 4th and 3, and Bengals are going to keep their offense on the field.
Well, it's basically the same scenario. Able to complete that pass to make it back to 4th and 3, which is what it would have been if they declined the penalty, and here they are going for it. So you're in a situation where you need a win. You got to get a win. You're going to take some extra chances. Go for it in this situation.
Tied at 7, 4th and 3. Bengals at the 44 of Dallas in the shotgun. Burrow Puts it 5 in the secondary. 4-man rush. Shotgun snap moving up. Short pass. Broken up, incomplete. The 41-yard line. Looking for Braun and broken up by DeMarvion Overshown, who has had a terrific second season in the NFL. He's got 5 sacks. He had an interception, pick 6 return for a TD against the Giants. They stop him. The Dallas defense does. Stops Burrow and the Bengal offense on 4th and 3. And Overshown does the job, blowing up the play. Timeout on the field. 5 minutes gone. Second quarter. Tied at 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hey, this is Jeff Foxworthy.
Larry the Cable Guy here. Happy to bring you
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup.
I can still tell you jokes of his from back then.
It just goes way back to the days when Jeff and I used to hang out just winging stuff off each other, just telling stories.
Hell, I don't know what it is, ego or whatever, that you just think, be quiet and listen to me and I'll make you laugh.
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup.
Sirius XM 97. Or listen on the Sirius XM app.
Get her done.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Bengals, Cowboys, and talking with Commanders head coach Dan Quinn.
Plus, we'll keep you up to date with the latest injury news and take a look at the playoff picture for both conferences. And whether you want to brag or you want to vent, we're always looking forward to your calls.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
The 125th Army-Navy game is on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84. This is Mike Krzyzewski, West Point class of 1969. It's bigger than a game. It's a celebration of our history. It's a reminder of what makes this country great. Channel 84's on-site coverage from Landover, Maryland begins Friday at 9 Eastern. Then Saturday at 3 Eastern, it's the Army-Navy game on College Sports Radio, Channel 84, in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Your holiday season just got a whole lot smoother with the music of a Yacht Rock Christmas. Christopher Cross, Hall & Oates, and more. Or try a Yacht Soul Christmas.
And this Christmas,
hosted by Cool of Cool and the Gang.
soulful and groovy.
Exclusively on the Sirius XM app through Christmas Day, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Arlington all season long. You can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit VaxAssist.com to check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccination. It's first down and 10 after the Cowboy defense holds the Bengals. Now they take over at the Cowboy 44. Shotgun snap with the pitch up to Dowdle over the right tackle, far sideline 45, angling to the sideline 50. Mike McCarthy is there. His running back tackled at his feet. It is a gain of 5. Put him just beyond the 49 of Dallas with a second down and about 5 to go.
Nice little change-up, having a lot of success in between the tackles. Just change it up, flip it to the outside for a nice 5-yard gain.
Cowboys break huddle again in all white tonight with blue trim, blue numbers, white helmets, and the blue star in the middle of that white helmet. 49 of the Cowboys, second down 5, shotgun snap, the fake handoff, dropping back, the quarterback throws underneath. It's caught by Dowdle on a stagger at the 45 on the hash mark, down to the 41 of Cincinnati. A pickup of 10 and a gentle pass down the middle, setting up first down in 10 as we pause 10 seconds for station identification and coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Bengal 41, first and 10 for Dallas. There's the snap and the handoff. It goes to Dowdle over the guard. 35, breaks a tackle, 30 on the hash mark, 25, and finally tackled from behind, jumping on his back at the Bengal 22. Dowdle with a big run, an explosive burst of 19 down the middle. First down, Cowboys.
Really good read by Dowdle, trying to get off to the right-hand side. There is nothing there. A little crease opens up left. He cuts it. He hits through there and up into the secondary and almost makes that last guy miss and get to the end zone.
Ezekiel Elliott, the new running back, Cowboys have 2 tight ends in. The quarterback, Cooper Rush, is under center, tied at 7, middle of the second quarter. He gets the snap from the Bengal 22, and he hands off to Zeke, who runs over the guard and is stymied after a gain of 1. And he's down near the 21 of Cincinnati, making it 2nd down and 9 for the Cowboys, who are tied at 7 with Cincinnati.
Now, Zeke Elliott, obviously a guy that's had so much success here in the Dallas Cowboys uniform, goes to New England.
But not the same, right? He's not near the same.
But he went
running
to
back.
New England last year, and I thought he had a really, really good year. I think that's part of why they brought him back, but just hasn't worked out much this year. Only 190 yards on the season and not getting a whole lot of touches either.
Bengal 21, Cowboys have it in the gun, 2nd down 9. There's a snap to Rush, line drive throw, far sideline. It's grabbed by Ferguson at tight end, broke a tackle at the 21, goes in the far sideline by the 20 and finally tackled at about the 17-yard line of the Bengals with some nifty footwork. A nice sidearm throw by the quarterback. He picks up 4 on the play, put him at the 17 of the Bengals. And Kurt Warner, it'll be 3rd and 5, under 7 to go, second quarter, tied at 7.
You mentioned it, pretty good footwork for a big 6'5" guy. Trying to tackle him low. He's able to kick those feet out, make the guy miss, and pick up another 4 or 5 yards.
Dowdle back in as the Cowboy running back, lining up with a 3rd and 5. They're at the Cincinnati 17, and the quarterback rushes in the gun. Looks at a 4-man front. There's the snap. 5-man rush. Moves up. Throws as he is hit. Incomplete. Short pass incomplete for Tolbert. On a crossing pattern. Mike McCarthy ticked off 4th and 5. They're going to go for 3 and try to take the lead with 6.5 to go here in the first half.
Well, and that's one thing that hurts a little bit when you got a backup quarterback in, even as good as Cooper Rush is. You miss some of those big chunk plays. Seen most of the throws on the evening for the Cowboys have been short, underneath, check down type throws. Dak Prescott's one of those big playmakers, those chunk throw makers, and they missed that within this offense.
Brandon Aubrey, who is 27 of 32, is going to try a 35-yard Dallas Cowboy field goal. Ball put down, right-footed kick is away, and with ease, he'll arch it up and in, over and goes the ball. And another 3 on the board puts the Cowboys up 10-7 over Cincinnati on a 35-yard Cowboy field goal. With a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. We appreciate all the partnership with Barbasol over the many decades broadcasting the NFL. We're in Arlington, Texas tonight, 6:23 in the first half. Cowboys have just taken a 10-7 lead over the Bengals, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and that means limited time savings on the paint pros need. Right now, save $15 on 5-gallon pails of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams All-Purpose Power Primer. Plus, get it delivered to your job site with free same-day delivery when you order by 2 p.m. Visit us in-store or online today, because Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 12/20. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
HBO's Hard Knocks is giving you unparalleled access to the AFC North as teams battle for the division crown and a ticket to the playoffs. Hard Knocks in season featuring the AFC North, now streaming Tuesdays, 9 p.m. Eastern on Max. Sponsored by the NFL. Have you watched any of that yet, Kurt?
I have not. I hear so many great things about it.
Phenomenal.
I just haven't found the time to do it.
NFL Films just continues to put out great product after great feature after great item after item. And it begins in training camp. It goes through the season every week. And now they've gone to this very interesting look at a rugged AFC North. And it is fascinating behind the scenes with Tomlin and Harbaugh and the other coaches. Stefanski, here is the kickoff by Dallas. It is end over end. Taken by Herbert at the goal line for Cincinnati on the numbers. The 10 on the numbers. The 20, a block at the 30. Broke a tackle, 33 on the numbers. The 35 and out to about the Bengal 36. With Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we are in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Arlington, Texas, with the roof open. Beautiful 53-degree night. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Burrow's got it. He is 11 of 15 for 110 and a touchdown pass to Chase. Lining up now here under center. Brown is the running back from the Bengal 36. It is a 1st and 10. Burrow under center, 4-man Dallas front, gets the snap, hands off, and it goes to Chase Brown, who runs over the right tackle and then is drilled. Big time hit, Overshown comes through, makes the hit along with Golston. It is a gain of 3, and Curtis out to the 39 of the Bengals.
And so far, so good for this Cowboys defense. I said they're loading up the box and saying, hey, we're not going to let you run the football, make you one-dimensional. As good as you are in that one dimension, not going to let you keep us off balance. They've done a nice job of not giving up any big runs so far tonight.
Burrow in the gun, 2nd and 7. 39 is Cincinnati, moving left to right. Chase Brown, the running back, off his right hip. Gets the snap, gets the left tackle block, goes a quick pass, dropped by Higgins on a quick slant at the 45. It's incomplete on the hash mark. On a laser thrown by Burrow. Now, Kurt, 3rd and 7 for Cincy.
And those are the kind of things, right? Bad teams don't make those plays. And I know you don't remember them when the game is over, but those are the little things. That sets you up for 3rd and short. A lot of things you can do. Now you're in 3rd and long. Now you got to drop back and throw the football.
So he's got a couple tight ends in there. Burrow does in the gun with a 3rd and 7 at his own 39. Looks into the nickel, 8 on the line. And they rush 5, 3rd and 7, shotgun snap. He gets away, running up the middle, throws on the run. It is caught 45 on the 40-yard line on the numbers. And it's grabbed by Josevich, who is finally gone head first for a gain of 23 to the 38-yard line of Dallas. A nice running throw by Burrow and a 1st down for Cincinnati.
There he is again, just working and manipulating the pocket, stepping up as he feels color, eyes down the field. So many big plays on the run this year, and another one right in between 4 defenders to Josevich.
There's the pistol formation for the Bengals, tied at 7 earlier on. Cowboys just got a field goal, so they're taking a 3-point lead. Bengals trying to counter. 1st and 10, shotgun snap, fake handoff. A pass, far side, caught by the leaping grab of Chase. On that far sideline at the Cowboy 24, in front of the Cowboy bench on the far side, with his gloved hands above his orange helmet, makes the grab. 14-yard Cincinnati completion with Burrow. 1st and 10, Cincinnati.
It's like throwing routes against air. Deep corner route by Chase. Trayvon Diggs is playing underneath. He decides to jump the back who's coming out of the backfield, and just a nice, easy floater over the top for the chunk play.
Chase has got 5 receptions and a touchdown with the 1st and 10 for the Bengals at the 24 of Dallas. Trailing by 3 late first half. Burrow shotgun snap, blitzes on, quick throw near side. It's grabbed by the tight end who takes it, and that's Gesicki for 5. It was a quick throw out of the backfield down to the 20 of the Dallas Cowboys. It'll be 2nd down and 5 with Kurt, the Bengals once again in the CDW red zone.
Bringing pressure off the left-hand side. Joe Burrow sees it. Let's flip the screen out to the other side. See if we can get around the corner. Not quite there, but a nice little pickup on 1st down.
Chase Brown has now come back in as a running back for the Bengals, down by 3 late first half. 19-yard line of Dallas. Second down 5. Shotgun snap to Burrow. Here's a lateral throw caught by Brown. 25 far sideline. 20 breaks the tackle. 15-10 down the sideline. 5. He hit the official, so we don't know if it's a touchdown. He raises his arms. It is a Bengals score. Where'd they say he's out of bounds? Nope. Out of bounds at the 6. Out of bounds on the far side of the 6. And the official was knocked head over heels, and we couldn't get a signal from him. It's a 13-yard catch and run. I don't know. We're looking at it again. He looks like he flies over the pylon. They'll look at it again, I'm sure. He did not look like he was out of play at the 6. He looked like he stayed in. Oh, it's close. Challenge flag has been thrown.
It is close. They're on the 4-yard line. Shouldn't have to throw a challenge flag.
Right.
I guess they didn't call it. They called him out of bounds, not a score on that play. But it looked like maybe the back of his right foot,
the heel,
just outside the 3-yard line.
Boy, it's
hard
close.
to tell.
Look
I mean,
at
right
that.
there, is he on the white? I know they can't see it at home, but man, his heel of his foot was.
Cincinnati is challenging the ruling on the field of where the spot was. Timeout.
I think it could be a score. I mean, it is that close, right? I mean, it
could be a score, but they're going to win this by the spot. If they marked it at the 6-yard line, he's definitely down to just outside the 3.
Though. Look at that right there.
Man, it is so close.
Really close. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and great shaves start with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. It's a 10-7 Cowboy lead, 3:03 in the first half. They're reviewing a play of a score and a spot by the Bengals, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only had to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See detail.
Here's another great reason to use the United States Postal Service this season. Your boxes are wrapped and the gifts are in. Our employees are ready. Let the holiday ride begin. Let's start with the price. It's easy to manage when you ship with the reliable USPS Ground Advantage. In just a few days, it's sure to arrive. We're working nonstop to keep the spirit alive. USPS Ground Advantage, the affordable and reliable shipping solution for the holidays. Visit USPS.com/advantage.
Well, they have looked at it, and they have indeed given him a touchdown run. It's a 19-yard catch-and-run touchdown by Chase Brown. Burrow with his second touchdown pass, and the Bengals have taken the lead 13-10, and the extra point coming up. What do you say to that?
Man, it was so close. But obviously a lot of things to review. He definitely wasn't out at the 6 where they marked him. So now it comes down to that foot on the 3. They look at everything. And obviously the Bengals catch a break right there and get 6.
Cade York will try the extra point for Cincinnati. It is up. It is through with a good spot and a terrific kick. And it is 14-10, the Bengals. So they were looking initially as if they would have it at the 6. They challenged the spot. They showed it was in for the touchdown, which you and I kind of thought, yeah, it looks like it could be. A touchdown and a 6-play, 64-yard drive is our drive summary by Cincinnati. And that is sponsored by PXG. For high-quality, high-performance golf clubs, apparel that delivers style and comfort, premium golf balls, award-winning clubs, which we both have, and more, make it PXG and PXG Holiday for the golfer in your life. He or she will love it. Find the PXG store near you at pxg.com. So Burrow on that drive, 4 of 5 through the air, 6 plays, and like we said, 64 yards under 3 minutes, and they get the 19-yard touchdown catch and run by the running back Brown. Wow. Changed this game, and now it's 14-10 Bengals.
It happened so quick.
It did.
They are so good. A lot of short passes once again. A couple screens. Obviously, they score on the screen. Big third down completion as he stepped up in the pocket to Josivas. But, man, just dink and dunk, methodical for 6 more points.
Bengals kickoff. It's going to go deep. It's right down the middle. In fact, it almost hit the crossbar. It's out of the end zone. Turpin turns and watches it go over his head. And it'll be a touchback to the 30. On that drive, Josivas for 23. Chase caught one for 14. And then a catch and run out of the backfield by Brown of 19 to put the Bengals up over Dallas, 14-10, late first half. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. 3 timeouts for the Cowboys, lining up at their 30 after the kickoff, and the Bengals score. 1st and 10 for Rush. Shotgun snap, set up, 4-man rush, quick throw, up the middle, incomplete, and looking for Jonathan Mingo, who they got in a trade with Carolina at the deadline. An incomplete pass up the middle. 2nd and 10 for the Cowboys, now trailing by 4.
I'm really sure what he saw there as he got back to Mingo. Mingo was covered like a blanket. Instead of working through his progression, just trying to throw it in there, but no real chance for a completion.
Dowdle is the running back in a 2nd and 10 with Cooper Rush in the gun. From his Cowboy 30, moving right to left. Looks at a 3-man Bengal front. Arms extended, shotgun snap. Handoff to Dowdle over the center of the 30, between the hash marks to the 34 of the Cowboys. And a gain of about 3, call it 4. It will now be 3rd down and 6, and the clock ticking with 3 minutes to go here in the first half.
Yeah, a couple different opportunities here if you're Dallas, knowing you get the ball out of the second half. You'd love to get some points on the board, even if it's 3. But obviously, you don't want to give it back to Cincinnati with a lot of time left and give them the opportunity to put points on the board. So you got to kind of balance those 2 things out.
Lipke is the back, 3rd and 6, Cowboy 34, and there goes a flag, and it's against Dallas.
Offense number 87. That's a 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Jake Ferguson, the tight end, and from 3rd and 6 to 3rd and 11 for Dallas, trailing by 4.
And they motioned him inside, and he was trying to get a jump start on the routes. Bounced back outside, started to go up the field. Man, and again, it's these little things that hurt you. And both of these teams struggling to get wins, just hurt yourself in these little ways, putting them now way behind the sticks.
Lipke the back, 3rd and 11. Rush in the gun, Cowboy snap at the 29. Here comes the rush, and he's grabbed and taken down, sacked by Osai. Joseph Osai brings him down up the middle of the defensive lineman for the Bengals. It's a sack, and it's back at the Cowboy 20. They lose 10, 4th down. The punting unit for Dallas is out there.
I'm really surprised that Cincinnati didn't call a timeout there. There was 2:20 on the clock. Call a timeout there, let them punt it away. You still got the 2-minute warning. Surprised they let 20, 25 seconds go off the clock.
All right, we've reached the 2-minute warning, and the Cowboy punting unit is out there. Dallas led earlier, but Cincinnati has come back with 2 short Burrow touchdown passes to take a 14-10 lead here in Arlington over the Cowboys. 2-minute warning, Bengals by 4. And let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol. Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves.
Find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
Score big with satellite internet when you switch to Viasat. Connect, browse, and explore. From first down to your town, connect wherever you live. No data caps, no confusing contracts, just a fast, reliable connection installed by pros. Unlimited data, endless possibilities. Visit Viasat.com/home internet to sign up today. That's Viasat, spelled Viasat.com/home internet. Viasat, internet without limits. Minimum 24-month service term except for Viasat Unleashed. Actual speeds will vary. Service not available in all areas. Offer may be changed or withdrawn at any time.
Reminder to stay tuned and stay with us for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report here on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Rich Eisen will have news and notes with the NFL Network's Ian Rappaport. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Dallas's first punt coming up. Here I want to talk football at these breaks with Kurt and thinking I'm going to dig inside his mind. All he can talk about is the Whataburgers coming after the game on the ride back to the hotel. Really, that's it.
We were here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I know it.
And I still remember the burger I had after the game. So
was it not delicious?
Oh, so good.
You should say that plural because I think you had two.
Well, I don't know if I ate both of them, but I did. But it was a little bit late to maybe eat two. But mine was a little bit bigger than my stomach. But the shake was really good. I did have a shake on top of my burger.
Brian Anger's going to punt for the Cowboys, who trail by 4. We're at the 2-minute warning. Deep back is Isaiah Williams. Under it, looking into the lights at the 33, far sideline 35, far sideline 40. And the Cowboys will make the tackle of the punt returner for the Bengals at about the 45-yard line of Cincinnati after a 12-yard return, a punt of 46 yards, and a hang time of 4.82. So let's see, with 3 timeouts, what Burrow does at his own 45, leading by 4.
Still surprised they didn't call a timeout. Could have saved themselves maybe 25 seconds, still had the 2-minute warning, just like a timeout. I don't know why they let that time run off the clock. See if it costs them here.
Well, let's see if it does. With the 3 timeouts and a 4-point lead and 1:50 to go, Burrow's in the gun. His Bengal 45 shotgun formation sends a receiver in motion. Looks into the Dallas nickel. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, short throw up the middle. Caught by Chase at the 50 on the star. Runs by the 45. Outside the hash, and he is tackled at the 44 of Dallas. Nice pickup of 11 on a shallow cross, and a 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Lining up again, moving from our left to our right. At the 44 of the Cowboys, 1st and 10 for Cincinnati. Burrow, the shotgun snap, looks right now, looks down the middle. It's Josevage with the 2-handed glove catch, helmet high. He was hit and he lost the ball at the 38 of Dallas. They're going to call it a catch, though. He hit the ground, gain of 6. 2nd down 4 for Cincinnati, and lining up in the clock at 1 minute. And with 3 timeouts, 38 of Dallas. Cincinnati 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Burrow. Blocked by the left tackle. Sideline throw. Belt high catch. Far sideline. 25-yard line of Dallas. It's made by Jamar Chase.
First charge, timeout.
And a timeout taken right there. To the 22 of the Cowboys. That is a 16-yard catch by the celebrated wide receiver of the Bengals. And a timeout taken in Cincinnati just like that in scoring range.
I know you have the ability to make big plays if you're Jamar Chase, but you run an out route to the sideline. Again, why not just catch it, get what you can out there, and get out of bounds, save that timeout, instead of turning back inside and not really gaining anything.
Well, both quarterbacks have looked pretty good. Burrow in particular is right on his game. He's over 200 passing yards right now. And there's a break in the action as we're going to step aside. Our clock at 52 seconds. 4-point lead for the Bengals, and they're moving again. Break in the action. Let's take this break. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other.
so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Something amazing is happening in business. More companies are turning to Mac. From finance to fulfillment, CDW will seamlessly support Mac integration into your organization. With the power of Apple Silicon, best-in-class security, and compatibility across your favorite apps, your team will have the performance they need and the tools they love. Make amazing happen. Mac and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/Apple.
Make room under the tree for gifts at the top of their lists. Power up the holidays with great deals on steel tools. Find the perfect gift at your steel dealer or shop the Steel Holiday Gift Guide at steelusa.com. That's STIHL. Just had a quick break. Bengals on the move. 2 timeouts. 52 seconds to go. They've got it 1st and 10 at the Cowboy 22, leading 14-10. In the gun, Burrow gets the snap, sets up, arching spiral pass, far side, broken up in the end zone. Chase was the target, and Trayvon Diggs, the Pro Bowler, stride for stride with Jamar Chase. Incomplete pass, the Cowboy defensive back knocked it away. 2nd and 10 for Cincy.
Anytime he gets Jamar Chase one-on-one, doesn't matter who's over there. Trayvon Diggs. And this was just late in terms of Jamar Chase getting his hands up. The ball goes right off of his helmet. If he just gets his hands up and snags this, it's a touchdown. It's a really good throw by Joe Burrow.
2nd down 10. 22 at Dallas. Bengals have it. That was the 9th throw to Chase. They've completed 7 passes. Shotgun pass to Burrow. Little pass to the side. Thrown laterally to Brown. Breaks a tackle 30. Get a block at the 25. He's on the hash. He runs to the 20 at Dallas and down to the 19. And picks up 3, running from one side of the field to the other. Another timeout taken. 3rd down coming up. He ran about 25 yards and he gained 3. And so now, with 1 timeout remaining and 37 seconds to go in the first half, the Bengals are easily in field goal range, but they want more, Kurt Warner.
Well, no doubt. I mean, it's been quick. Still got 37 seconds on the clock. Bang, bang, bang. You got plenty of time here to be able to push the ball down the field and get a touchdown.
Tonight, Burrow has hit Chase on a 5-yard touchdown pass, and he hit the running back Chase Brown with the 19-yard catch and run. Now 3rd down and 7. 19 of the Cowboys. Bengals in the shotgun. He looks into the nickel. 4 on the defensive line for Dallas. Burrow, the Bengal quarterback, gets the belt-high shotgun snap and a line drive pass near side, incomplete at the 3, looking for Jamar Chase. Covered in the secondary by Donovan Wilson. Incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit with a half minute to go. They're going to try to get 3 more on the board heading to halftime.
Had an opportunity right there. It's tough. 2-man coverage, 1 guy underneath, 1 guy over the top. Almost looked like Joe expected Jamar Chase to go a little bit higher with his angle. He comes out flat, miscommunication.
Here's a 37-yard field goal try by Cade York. McPherson injured and out. They called him up off the practice squad. Half minute to go in the first half. Good snap, ball put down, kick is up and perfect. Cade York, the Bengal kicker from 37, puts it through, and the Bengals lead it 17-10 over the Cowboys. Half minute to go in the first half, and with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 17-10, Bengals late first half on top of Dallas. Breaking the action, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This Christmas, the NFL is live on Netflix, and it's a gift you can't wrap. On December 25th, Netflix will be the home for 2 NFL Christmas Day games. At 1 p.m. Eastern, the 2024 Super Bowl winning Kansas City Chiefs face the Pittsburgh Steelers, followed by the Baltimore Ravens versus the Houston Texans at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It's a holiday tradition you won't want to miss. Watch live only on Netflix. You won't want to miss it.
30 seconds to go. Here's the kickoff by the Bengals after the 37-yard Cade York Cincinnati field goal. It's out of the end zone. And the Cowboys will get it with 3 timeouts. 30 seconds to go in the first half. And Kurt Warner down by 7. First and 10 at the 30.
Well, it's exactly what you didn't want to happen. Got the ball back with 3 minutes to go. Had to get some first downs there. Turn it right back to Cincinnati. Allow them to come down and get 3, take that 7-point lead. I know you get the ball coming out of the second half, but now you got to be careful not to make a mistake right here.
Cooper Rush will be in the gun. Hunter Lipke out of North Dakota State off his left hip. Cowboy 30, first and 10, shotgun snap, 4-man rush by the Bengals. Short pass underneath Lipke and a shallow cross and runs right out of bounds to the far sideline. Caught the ball at the hash, runs sideways and picks up 5 to the 35 of Dallas. Second down 5, 6 seconds off the clock, 24 seconds to go. Second down and 5 for the Cowboys.
Well, you got a big leg in your kicker.
Yeah.
But you're going to need to get a little bit more than that. Nice job being able to get out of bounds, but you're going to have to push the ball down the field a little bit.
Rush is 8 of 13 through the air from his own 35. Shotgun snap, second down 5, 4-man rush. Line drive throw to the numbers dropped by the tight end Jake Ferguson with outstanding coverage by linebacker Jermaine Pratt of Cincinnati. Incomplete. Third down at the 35 for Dallas. Down by 7. Seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, it was dangerous right there. Pratt was right on top of the tight end. Left the ball just a touch inside. Woo-hoo! Right between the hands of Pratt, and there's nobody between him and the goal line right there.
What was that noise you just made? Third down and 5. In the shotgun, the Dallas quarterback Cooper Rush at his own Cowboy 35. He looks into the nickel. Running back Lipke off his left hip. Arms extended, shotgun snap, 5-man rush. 3rd and 5, he gets out of clutter and he throws to the far sideline and high and incomplete. Looking for Brandon Cooks. First time they've thrown his direction tonight. So now, 15 seconds to go. It's 4th and 5. Cowboys can do nothing with it. 3 and out. The punting unit is out there with the Cowboys trailing by 7 just before halftime.
It was a good job to get out of the pocket there, but then just a miscommunication on the throw. Threw it about 3 yards inside of Brandon Cooks, who's standing over on the sideline.
Anger's going to punt for Dallas. Gets the belt-high long snap, the right-footed punt. Isaiah Williams back, looks into the open roof. Backpedaling catch 13, far sideline 20, gets a block 25. Flag is thrown, another flag goes down. Crosses the Bengal 30 out to the Cincinnati 34 and a 21-yard return. 51-yard Anger. Dallas Cowboy punt and 4-6 on the hang with our clock at 3 seconds.
During the kick, legal block in the back, receiving team number 26. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Hurry in during the Jeep Wrap Up the Year sales event and open and adventure with the vehicles winner is no match for. Make your holidays even merrier with great deals going on now. So the Bengals will get it, I'm assuming, with what? How much time is left here? 3 seconds? They will just go to a knee, and that's exactly what they set up to do. Burrow, with that penalty, is pushed back to his own 7. This is going to take us to half. Waiting the snap, he gets it to a knee. Zeros on the clock. Halftime is here, and the Bengals lead it 17-10 over Dallas. Burrow, 19-26, 207, 2 touchdown passes. And Rush, 8 of 15, 104, a touchdown and a pick. And Kurt, quickly, some first half thoughts.
Well, Cincinnati did what they've been doing, right? They're on pace for 34 points, but they've lost 4 games this year when scored more than 30 points, so that doesn't guarantee anything, but did what they needed to do. They have the lead going into the half. Now it needs to be a big stop by the defense coming out in the second.
Cowboys are going to get it to start the second half. Halftime is here from Arlington. with a 17-10 Bengal lead over the Cowboys. When we come back, Rich Eisen joins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios in Los Angeles with the halftime report. Protect the stuff you love with renter's insurance. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, it's Joe Montana. I'm here to spread the word about pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease, or IPD. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk, and vaccination is now CDC recommended. So what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia and IPD can be serious, so don't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and schedule today at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood One studios. I'm Rich Eisen. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football, and the score is Bengals 17, Cowboys 10. We'll give you stats and everything else coming up on our halftime show, but let's turn to our friend, my colleague from NFL Network, the NFL Media Group, Ian Rappaport, with some of the latest from around the National Football League. First up, Ian, let's talk about Bill Belichick. Is he the Thornton Mellon of the National Football League? Is he going back to school, really considering the open job at the University of North Carolina?
I can give you a firm maybe. It's actually really fascinating because what started as a little bit of a curiosity has become very, very real. And, you know, Belichick went into a lot of details today on the Pat McAfee show just about how we would build a program, how college programs are, you know, now becoming like the NFL with the portal basically being free agency. And it really gave you an understanding of how serious this is. They have had several conversations, at least 3. They met as recently as far as I can tell, Saturday, and then touched base on Sunday. We've not had a firm decision yet from Belichick, nor is there an offer, but the interest from both sides is real. While they wait for that, Steve Wilkes also interviewed at North Carolina and a potential side/fallback option if Belichick does not work out.
Now, you are in the Metroplex for the owners meeting. What's top of the agenda when the owners meet here in December?
Well, I like it, Rich, because you roam the hallways and you get all sorts of gossip, like who are the hot coaches and what's everyone doing at the end of the year. But officially, I think probably the most intriguing thing is we're going to get an update on the dynamic kickoff. And it certainly seems like there's momentum to move this forward. And as someone who just selfishly likes the kickoff and likes watching big plays happen, I think it's fair to say we've had some success with it this year. It does seem like the league is pleased from a entertainment standpoint and from a fewer injuries standpoint. So my gut says we see more of it next year, but that's probably the biggest thing that'll be discussed here.
And now talking about the rest of your reporter's notebook, open it up. What do you have for me?
Well, let's get to some quarterback injuries. I mean, that's always sort of where it starts, right? So I think first, Derek Carr for the New Orleans Saints fractured his left non-throwing hand in 2 places at least. Sounds like a very serious fracture. I think it's safe to say Derek Carr is going to miss some time. We'll see if it's Jake Haener or Spencer Rattler starting there. Aiden O'Connell, another quarterback injury. You know, he has a bone bruise in his knee. I think it still potentially could start on Monday. And then it's not an injury, but the Falcons quarterback situation is truly fascinating because once again, Raheem Morris had to stand up there and answer questions about whether or not Kirk Cousins is his starter. And he is. He will remain the starter, but the Michael Penix situation, we talked about this during the draft, The Michael Penix situation has gotten very real. He has impressed behind the scenes. He is truly talented. He is obviously their quarterback of the future. It's just really a matter of when for the Falcons.
I appreciate the time, Ian. Thank you.
Thanks, Rich.
That's Ian Rappaport right here on our halftime show. The score is Cincinnati 17, Dallas 10. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey everybody, it's Conan O'Brien, and guess what? I've got my own channel, Conan O'Brien Radio, here on Sirius XM. Tune in to channel 104 for exclusive interviews with your favorite celebrities, hilarious moments from all my TV shows, showcasing some of the most absurd and hilarious moments from my decades on television, and episodes from Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend podcast and Andy Richter's weekly call-in show. Don't miss out. Conan O'Brien Radio, channel 104, or anytime on the Sirius XM app.
Football like Howard Stern.
Every time I get excited about a team, they lose.
Hard-hitting analysis.
It's not like me to try anything athletic.
And detailed play-by-play of who scored last night.
Hi, this is Travis Kelce's agent. He's going to be bigger than The Rock. I'm not kidding.
Catch the Howard Stern Show.
Today is Fan Appreciation Day.
Live at 7 a.m. Eastern on Howard 100 and the Sirius XM app.
Leave the noise and the chaos of the holidays behind and escape to a channel filled with cozy piano, string and horn versions of your holiday favorites. Set the mood for a stress-free season with Sirius XM Holiday Instrumentals. Now through Christmas Day on the Sirius XM app, along with dozens of other holiday channels and specials.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on Sirius XM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, Sirius XM Channel 371.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. From the Progressive Insurance Studios, I'm Rich Eisen. Progressive offers auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com. Joe Burrow with 207 yards at halftime and 2 touchdowns, one to Jamar Chase and the other to Chase Brown, while Cooper Rush in his red zone opportunities, he threw a touchdown pass to CeeDee Lamb and also an interception. CeeDee Lamb with 71 receiving yards. Rico Dowdle with 60 yards on the ground for Dallas, which does get the ball first. This has been the Monday Night Football halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. The score is Cincinnati 17, Dallas 10. Dallas needing to come back to keep their slim playoff hopes alive, while Cincinnati just eager for a win to get to 5-8 themselves. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. Dallas will have the ball. I'm Rich Eisen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's football time at BetMGM. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. When you register with BetMGM, you'll get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, live betting options, original bets, and the best daily promotions in the business. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. New customer offer. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, New York, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, call 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, call 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, call 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. For a limited time, trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Only at Verizon. Service plan required for watch and tablet. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Welcome back to Arlington, Texas. You're listening to Monday Night Football exclusively on Westwood One with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We have a 17-10 Bengal lead over the Cowboys at halftime. Checking the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Need to hire quality candidates fast? You need Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool makes it easy and effortless to meet with candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit. So Joe Burrow, 19 of 26, 207, 2 touchdown passes, quarterback rating of 122. Cooper Rush, the Cowboy quarterback, 8 of 15, 104 yards, with a touchdown and a pick that was deflected at about the 5. Dowdle has rushed 10 times for 60 yards for Dallas, and is coming off his first 100-yard rushing game here about 11 days ago on Thanksgiving against the Giants. And for the Cowboys in terms of receiving, Lamb, 4 catches, 71 is on top in that category. For the Bengals, Jamar Chase, 7 catches, 87 yards and a touchdown. Told you about Burrow's passing. Brown has only carried it 5 times for 16 yards. And we've got the Bengals, Kurt Warner on top, 17-10, going to the second half.
Well, it was more of the same. You talked about 26 pass plays to just 9 rushes for Cincinnati. That's really what they do. They want to drop back and throw it, and they've been able to have their way for the most part in making plays on the outside. Jamar Chase has obviously come up huge, and as we start here in the second half, it's going to be important for this defense to step up. They got the interception inside the 10-yard line. Offense wasn't able to do anything with it, but this is huge for Cooper Rush and that Cowboys offense, along with that Cincinnati defense, to win this first drive.
Bengals at 4-8. They've lost 3 in a row, and each loss has come by a margin of 1 possession. Cowboys at 5-7. They've won 2 in a row. It's time for the start of the second half, sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. By the way, Parsons has not had a tackle tonight. He's pressured the pocket a couple times, but he does not have a tackle. Burrow, 26 pass plays. He wasn't sacked. He was hit only 4 times. Ethan Cooperson is our statistician tonight, as he is every Monday night, doing a terrific job after joining Nance and Romo on CBS's #1 crew on Sundays. The Bengals kick off to start the second half. It's in the end zone and out. And the Cowboys will get it first down and 10 at their 30-yard line, trailing by 7. What do you think of Cooper Rush?
Yeah, I like Cooper Rush. Usually does a nice job of being able to handle everything, but they need to generate some big plays. That's the one thing that Cooper Rush hasn't been able to do nearly enough, is push the ball down the field and show that he can make those throws.
Rush is in the pocket now under center, 1st and 10 from his own 30. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff and rolls to the near side. Throws on the run down the near sideline. Incomplete for a lunging Jalen Tolbert at about the 40, about 10 yards downfield, near side of the field. 2nd down and 10, Kurt.
Just outside. Actually, it looked like it should have been caught there by Tolbert. I know he had to stretch out for that one, but hit him in both hands. You got to make those catches.
Brock Hoffman is the new center because the starting center, Cooper Beebe, is out with a concussion. But Brock Hoffman started today at right guard because he was taking the place of the injured Zach Martin. So now in is TJ Bass at the right guard. 2nd down 10. Here's the snap, and it goes to the Dallas quarterback. It throws a line drive pass to the diving Cooks on the near sideline with a flag thrown at the 36. And let's see what the flag is.
It's going to be on the defense here.
Yes.
Well, the quarterback was in the pocket, illegal contact on the defense, number 28. That's a 5-yard penalty and automatic first down.
Such an interesting call. Illegal contact. I mean, they come off and he's running a stop route, and both of them are hitting each other. Why is it illegal contact on the defense when the offensive guy can go ahead and reach his hands out and push to the defender? I don't know. It's not easy, but a good pitch and catch over there to get the completion either way.
So it's a 1st and 10. First possession by either team in the second half. Bengals lead by 7, 35-yard line of Dallas. Rush gets the snap. He hands off to Dowdle over the left tackle. Gain of 3 to the 38-yard line of the Cowboys. 2nd down and 7. So let me ask you something. When you are watching tape of every snap of every game every week in the NFL, and you're keeping your notebook over there, what things do you look for when you watch tape?
I mean, the biggest thing is I'm just looking for kind of what I would do. I look at the play call. I look at the design of things versus the coverage, where the eyes of the quarterback should be. So it's really based around the quarterback, but always trying to pick up tendencies from either side of the ball.
2nd down and 7. Here is the end around. Comes to Turpin, running to the near side. Tackled just outside the numbers at the 42 at Dallas on a gain of 5, setting up 3rd and 2 for the Cowboys, just underway in the second half. And you take those meticulous notes because I've watched you, and you're watching the details of the quarterback.
Yeah, you're just trying to pick up the nuances for each team, what a quarterback does well, what they like to do offensively, what the defense does. And so you've got those themes going into a Monday night, going into my Sunday show, whatever it might be.
Lipke is the back, 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap to the Cowboy quarterback. Rush sets up, line drive throw inside the numbers. Caught on the hash, 40 of the Cincinnati Bengals. Grabbed by Cavante Turpin. A nice throw, belt high catch, 17-yard gain to the 40 of the Bengals. Cowboys 1st and 10.
Nice job sliding to his left instead of throwing the check down, finding that window up over the top for the big throw, and that's what I'm talking about. We're going to need a few more of those in the second half if we're the Cowboys.
Dowdle lines up. Cowboys in all white tonight with blue trim, blue helmets, blue star. On that helmet, 40 of Cincinnati. They've got it 1st and 10. Rush is under center with 2 tight ends. He'll get the snap as he looks at a 4-man front. He fakes the handoff. He drops back. He throws a short pass. It's caught on the near side by the tight end, Schoonmaker, who runs to the sideline after that lateral throw. He'll pick up 8 on the play and make it 2nd down and 2 with the Cowboys at the 33 of Cincinnati.
All right, nice little drive to start, and we knew this was going to be important. You get the ball out of the second half, you're down 7. Got to put a drive together and put points on the board. So far, so good.
2nd down and 2. 33 of the Bengals. Dallas on the move. Offset eye. The Cowboy quarterback Rush is under center. He'll move a receiver. He gets the snap and spins and hands off to Dowdle over the right tackle. 30, breaks the tackle, 25, near sideline, 20, 10, belts it out of bounds at the 5, near sideline. A burst by Dowdle. And the Cowboys getting in the CDW red zone on the 27-yard run by the Cowboy running back Rico Dowdle. 1st and goal to go. And they've got it at the 6 of Cincinnati.
Oh, that's the easy way to get a big play. Instead of having to chunk it down the field, make the throw and catch, just hand it off. Nice job being able to find the opening and then get the corner. Now it's about putting the ball into the end zone.
Elliott is the running back. Dowdle's got 90 yards on the ground, catching a breather. 6 of the Bengals shotgun formation. 1st and goal, Dallas. There's the snap. The handoff to Elliott over the center by the 5 between the hash marks, diving to the 4 on a gain of 3, and the Cowboys 2nd down and goal, down by 7. They got about 4 minutes gone here in the 3rd quarter, but moving the ball well.
This is one of the big reasons that they brought Zeke Elliott back, is to get down in these situations where he's been so good at being able to smell the end zone. Going to need him here to make a big run and get that ball across that line.
Bengal 3, Cowboys 2nd down and goal. Rush is pointing out his protections. Elliott is off his left hip in the shotgun. gets the snap, dropping back, cocks his arm, looks and throws a line drive back of the end zone, caught on a back pedal. Cooks in the back of the end zone for the Cowboys with the touchdown. Flag thrown. Let's see if it sticks. It's a 3-yard touchdown pass as of now.
Prior to the pass, holding defense number 28. That penalty's declined. Touchdown.
Touchdown pass by quarterback Cooper Rush of the Cowboys. It's a 3-yarder to Cooks in the back of the end zone on a back pedal.
He's got a couple touchdowns since he came back from injury. Nice to have him back. Good 1-2 punch with him and CeeDee Lamb. Pushes up deep into the end zone. Looks like he's going to run a crosser. Puts his foot in the ground and comes back to the outside. That's where the penalty occurred, but able to get the separation as well. And Cooper Rush able to make the throw.
Now the extra point to tie it from Brandon Aubrey. Ball put down, kick is away, and it is perfect. And we are tied at 17. And our clock at 10.5 to play in the third. The Cowboys, the Bengals at 17 apiece. Each quarterback with 2 touchdown passes tonight. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for the beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point.
Let's go. Great energy.
Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
In Texas, we're now tied early in the second half with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We are in the Grainger broadcast booth. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Cook's 3-yard touchdown pass from Rush. Cook's 60th career receiving touchdown for 5 different teams. That's a lot. A lot of teams and a lot of touchdown catches.
Well, and he's, I remember there was a run there where he had like 1,000 yards for 3 teams in 3 different years. I mean, he's a guy that's been highly productive. And he was highly productive for this team last year, injured for a number of games, but nice to have him back.
Kickoff by the Cowboys will be 6 yards deep, and they'll leave it in the end zone. Bengals will get it first down and 10 at their 30-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Hear every game all season long with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. With SiriusXM, wherever you are, your team plays here.
Cowboys on defense. Here comes Joe Burrow at his 30 under center with the 1st and 10, now tied at 17. First possession of the second half. The snap, the fake, the drop back of 7. Sets, line drive throw near sideline. Caught by Chase at the 38. Covered by Trayvon Diggs. Gain of 8. And put him at the 38. 2nd and 2 coming up for the Bengals.
Jamar Chase is running a corner route. Does a great job at the top of his route being friendly. We talk about being friendly to the quarterback. So instead of staying flat to the sideline, he bends it back down towards the line of scrimmage to not allow the defender to get underneath him and the ball.
Chase has got now 95 receiving yards tonight. 2nd down 2. Burrow under center, his own 38 snap. Spin, handoff. And this goes to Chase Brown over the left tackle by the 45 outside the hash mark. And out to about the Bengal 47 with a first down run of 10. It's a first down for Cincinnati.
And a couple good plays right here to start the drive. And again, they have to answer. Defense struggling all year. Have a 7-run lead coming out of the second half. Dallas walks it down, scores a touchdown. Here we are, tied again. The onus back on the offense.
Did you say 7-run lead because the Major League Baseball meetings are going on here in Dallas?
Yeah.
First,
that's why I said it.
First down and 10, shotgun snap to Burrow. Line drive up the middle on the star and grabbed by a heavily covered Jamar Chase on the hash. 47 of Dallas. Caught that ball chest high, hit it against his chest with his arms, and then he was whacked hard, but picks up 6. 2nd down and 4 now for the Bengals.
And a really good throw in between 2 defenders. Had to split them, get the ball on Chase quick, but you mentioned it. Overshown right there to deliver the hit.
He had to cover that ball, didn't he? My goodness. 9 catches, 101 for Chase. Another big-time performance. Number 1 in receiving yards, number 1 in receptions, number 1 in touchdown receptions. Got another one tonight. 2nd down 4, Cowboy 47. Burrow drops back 7. He gets away from the rush once. He's chased now by Parsons. He throws down the far sideline as he was himself running to the far sideline. It's incomplete. Micah Parsons just about had the Bengal quarterback, couldn't bring him down. He still has no sacks and no tackles tonight. 3rd and 4 for Cincy.
Good job by Joe Burrow just to buy enough time and just flips it out of bounds right before Parsons can bring him down.
Bengals rank huddle in their black jerseys, white pants, and orange helmets. Coming in with a 4-8 record, Cowboys at 5-7. 3rd down 4, 47 to Dallas. Quarterback Joe Burrow is in the gun. The number 1 passer in the NFL gets the shotgun snap. Line drive throw near sideline, caught. 40 for a first down by Jamar Chase. This time right in front of Jordan Lewis, the nickelback, a starter. And a first down reception, chest high. He picks up 8. He's just inside the 40 of the Cowboys. A Bengal first down.
Just makes it look so easy.
He does.
He's out there, hands up, like nobody can cover me. You can't stop me out here. Just open, squeezing the ball, swinging it around.
Mark him at 39-yard line of the Cowboys. Bengals with their quarterback, Burrow under center. 1 running back and 3 wide. He gets the snap. He hands off to Brown and runs over the guard, the 40. Outside the hash mark, tumbling ahead and down to the 33-yard line of Dallas. 7.5, clock ticking, 3rd quarter, tied at 17. NFL action Thursday night, Amazon Prime Video. It's the Rams and Niners, and of course you can hear every Thursday night game right here on Westwood 1. 2nd down 4. Bengals are answering the long drive by Dallas to begin the second half. Lining up inside the 33 of the Cowboys. Running back is Brown. Burrow is under center. 2nd down 4. Gets the snap. Fakes the handoff. Drifting back and throws it in the turf. Heavy rush. No place to go. And incomplete. Now 3rd and 4. Smart move by Burrow with nobody open.
And you just know you can't take negative plays. Covered up. Just throw it away.
When you had the play radioed in or handed it, there's a flag.
Receiver licked downfield prior to the pass. Offense, number 67. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Starting left guard, that was Volson. When you were quarterbacking, how much would you alter the play in the huddle? In other words, if the play called for a 10-yard out, but you saw something different, say make it shorter, make it longer, what would you do?
Not too often. You know, there'd be a number of times if we were in certain situations where you had the freedom to change things at the line of scrimmage. Oftentimes from the huddle, it was 2 plays called. So if you didn't like the first one, you just switched it to the second one, as opposed to having the entire playbook at your disposal.
2nd down 9 with the penalty, 38 of Dallas. Shotgun snap to the Bengal quarterback. Burrow winds up long line drive down the middle. It was maybe intercepted on a dive on the hash at the 17. It was. It's picked up by Malik Hooker. Hooker got it, trying to scoop it up on a pass down the middle. I didn't see a Bengal receiver very close. Trent, what about Kurt? What about you?
Yeah, not the best throw by Joe Burrow. Trying to hit the crosser. I think it was T. Higgins coming across the field. No, it was Jamar Chase. And the ball was well overthrown. And Hooker does a nice job of going down, kind of pinning it off his knee, making sure it doesn't hit the turf to get the turnover. Not a lot of mistakes for Joe Burrow tonight, but there was one.
And I called you Trent. Did you hear that?
I did. That's all right.
Well, I
you can mistake me for Trent Green any day of the week. I mean, you have different partners 7 days a week, so to mess up as little as you do is pretty impressive.
Oh, I don't know. It's not that impressive. But with him yesterday and with you tonight, how lucky am I? All right, a turnover. Burrow has thrown a pick. We're in the middle stages of the 3rd. We're tied at 17. Cowboys are going to get it back. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
This Christmas, the NFL is live on Netflix, and it's a gift you can't wrap. On December 25th, Netflix will be the home for 2 NFL Christmas Day games. At 1 p.m. Eastern, the 2024 Super Bowl winning Kansas City Chiefs face the Pittsburgh Steelers, followed by the Baltimore Ravens versus the Houston Texans at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It's a holiday tradition you won't want to miss. Watch live only on Netflix. You won't want to miss it.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Michaela's Mobile Spa, Michaela! Michaela got a quick business insurance quote from Progressive and chose from over 30 customizable coverages. Sure, it helps she's her only employee and does literally everything. But while others would rest on their laurels, Michaela was hard at work saving big. So take that, hypothetical other employee who doesn't exist. Be your own Michaela. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage is not available in all states or for all vehicles and coverage selections.
Something amazing is happening in business. More companies are turning to Mac. From finance to fulfillment, CDW will seamlessly support Mac integration into your organization. With the power of Apple Silicon, best-in-class security, and compatibility across your favorite apps, your team will have the performance they need and the tools they love. Make amazing happen. Mac and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/Apple.
A reminder to join us this Saturday for Westwood One's exclusive radio coverage, national coverage of the Army-Navy game, presented by USAA. All the tradition and pageantry of America's game is right here on Westwood One again. It's the 125th Army-Navy game presented by USAA, beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern, live from Washington, D.C. So with the Burrow turnover on an interception, 17 to Dallas, 1st and 10, pass down the middle, leaping catch on the run, 30 to the 35, and running up the middle is the angular tight end, Jake Ferguson. Leaping catch on the fly, tackled on the hash, 36 of Dallas, gain of 19 on the play, and a 1st down for the Cowboys.
Great play call. Fake the toss to the right. You get the linebackers moving. Tight end just slips right back behind him between the hashes for the big play.
Lining up his rush under center. He's got the running back, Rico Dowdle, in the backfield. His own 37. He gets the snap and hands off to Dowdle over the left tackle, 40. Busting outside the hash to the 44-yard line of the Cowboys. With a nice 1st down run. Kurt Warner of 7, making it 2nd down and 3.
Nice big play again, running between the tackles, winning the early downs. Haven't heard much from Micah Parsons, haven't heard much from Trey Hendrickson tonight, because it's a lot of quick passes, good runs on 1st down, so he's not having to hold the football back there and throw it down the field.
Clock at 5:45, 3rd quarter, tied at 17. Cowboys 2nd down 3, their own 44. Their quarterback rush under center. Jet sweep land to the far side, blocked from the tight end, crossing the 45, hitting the 46, and was stoned. Knocked down hard right there, getting a yard. 3rd down 2 coming up as the clock ticks and the Cowboys and Bengals are tied at 17.
Haven't been able to get the ball much to C.D. Lamb. Trying to just hand it to him, see if he could turn the corner.
3rd and 2. Cowboys at their own 45. The quarterback rush got the quick snap under center. Drives over his left guard on the hash and has the first down to the 47-yard line. And he picked up about 3, maybe 2. We'll call it 2. And he has a 1st and 10. Moving the ball after the interception of Burrow to the Cowboy 47.
Seeing more and more people going back to the old conventional QB sneak. There's a few teams in the league that get up and do the tush push like the Philadelphia Eagles, but a lot of these guys are just doing it old school, get the gap, get the first down.
Rush is under center for the Cowboys, his own 47, 1st and 10, single back, 2 tight ends. Looks over a 3-man front for the Bengals. 4.5 here in the 3rd. There's the snap, handoff Dowdle. He got tripped up on, I think, one of his own blockers and falls ahead on the star logo painted on the artificial surface for a gain of about a half yard. Nothing more than that. Long 2nd down coming up. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples. 2nd down and 10. At the 47 of the Cowboys, it's a direct snap on a jet sweep. It goes to Turpin, who fakes the pitch, runs from the 50 to the near side, 45, and Turpin, the wide receiver, is down close to a 1st down at the Bengal 43, picks up 9. We think they're going to give him a 1st, give him 10 on the Wildcat, faking the pitch. The wide receiver for the Cowboys running for 10.
Sometimes you got to use your best player as a decoy. Faked a little reverse toss to C.D. Lamb. And let the speedster turn the corner for the 1st down.
Now Rush is in there, bare arm tonight. Low 50s, roof is open here in Arlington. 43 of Cincinnati. Cowboys 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, left tackle block. Short throw near side. Was it deflected? The ball flutters. Incomplete on a short pass to the near sideline. Looking for Turpin. It's 2nd and 10 for Dallas on the incomplete pass. I think it was deflected.
Yeah, it was. Had a free hitter coming off the edge, and Mike Hilton.
Yes.
Got to put a little air under it, negotiate that free rusher. He tries to beat him with a quick throw. Good job by Hilton getting his hands up, but man, it went right through his hands. He could have grabbed that.
Kind of a sidearm throw as well. Rico Dowdle is the back, 2nd and 10. Cowboys at the 43 of the Bengals, tied at 17. Shotgun snap, quick line drive throw. Belt high catch made. 35-yard line on the hash and a slant to C.D. Lamb. He catches another one, picks up 8. Making it 3rd and 2 for the Cowboys. They're just outside the 35 of Cincinnati. Late in the 3rd, tied at 17.
Nice little throw right there. You mentioned it. Good coverage on the back end, but a perfect throw to C.D. Lamb, setting him up in a short yardage situation.
First reception since the 1st quarter for Lamb. 36 of the Bengals. Cowboys 3rd down and 2. In fact, make it 3rd down and 3. Shotgun snap to Rush. Hands off to Dowdle. Over the middle he goes. Spinning by one defender on the hash of the 33. On the hash to the 30 of the Bengals and brought down there. First down run by Rico Dowdle. He picks up 6. It's a 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Approaching 2 to play in the 3rd, and we're tied.
Well, this is the other hard thing when you're Joe Burrow and company on the sideline, is just to watch kind of the slow death. You know, all these 3rd downs, and it's just like, just find a way to get a stop and get off the football field. Tough to watch from the sideline.
1st and 10, make it the 29-yard line of the Bengals. Here's the shotgun snap. It goes to Rush. He looks downfield. Nobody there. Oh, they come on in him quickly, and he is taken down. Flag is thrown. Another flag is thrown as the quarterback was scrambling on what was either a busted play or certainly no one open in a heavy rush. And the flag is down with 1:49 to go here in the 3rd, and he only maneuvered for about a yard ahead with that closing pocket.
There's 2 fouls on the play, both against the offense. Holding. Offense number 66, that penalty's declined. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the offense. Number 86. The down counts with a 15-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's a big march off. It's on the tight end, Schoonmaker. Mike McCarthy, I read his lips. He said, wasn't that a flop? I don't know. I couldn't tell.
I mean, it didn't seem like it was terrible.
Yeah, well, now watch it here. Oh, that looks like a fly.
Okay. You're probably right. He got pushed by a couple different guys, but threw his hand up, hit the official, knocked his hat off.
Second down, 26. With the penalty back to the 45 of the Bengals for the Cowboys. A shotgun snap to the Cowboy quarterback and a quick throw up the middle. It's caught by Elliott right at the line of scrimmage between the hash marks, and he only picked up a couple on the play. They'll mark him at the 43 of Cincinnati. Third quarter clock ticking down, tied at 17. Smattering of boos cascading down from the upper decks of this stadium here in Arlington. I don't think they like the play call much. I don't think they like Elliott much. I mean, I get the sense they've kind of had their fill of him, but I don't know. Every time he's touched it, they've booed tonight.
Well, he got suspended. He was missing some meetings and stuff. You know, I mean, it just doesn't seem like that same love affair they had for him early in his career.
3rd and 24, 43 of the Bengals. Shotgun snap. It goes to Dowdle on the handoff from Rush. Breaks a tackle 35 down the middle of the 30 and spins on the hash to the 29-yard line of the Bengals. That's a big-time run. He picked up 14. And they got in field goal range. It'll be 4th and 10, and they indeed are going to try for 3 as Brandon Aubrey comes out. As big a leg as there is in the NFL. His career long is 65, and this will be a 47-yard try.
No, and that's the thing. Another one, you're sitting on the sideline like, just can't give him 14 yards there. You know, keep him to 4 or 5 yards. Either force a really long field goal or maybe a punt, but and it set him up perfectly for Aubrey.
Zeros on the clock. Third quarter is closed, tied at 17. We're going to the fourth quarter, and the Cowboys are going to try to take a lead to start the fourth with a long field goal of 47. When we come back, 17-17, Bengals and Cowboys. End of the third. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Shop limited time deals on last minute gifts now at Lowe's. Save $50 on a Werner 6-foot aluminum stepladder. Was $89, now just $39. Plus, get your choice of select Craftsman V20 tools for only $39. And save time and money with free shipping on orders of $45 or more. Because Lowe's knows deals. Offers valid 12/5 through 12/11. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii.
Aaron Cummins is our producer here tonight in Dallas. Doing another great job. All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and schedule. And RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. So we're going to start the fourth quarter with the Cowboys trying a field goal of 47 yards. And we'll see if they can take another lead. Ball put down, kick is away, and that thing could have sailed to Waxahachie. It was so far. Long kick,
Did you hear me? Waxahachie?
47-yard Dallas
Whataburger, Waxahachie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I heard you.
47-yard field goal. Local break here. We can't mess with your screwing around. With field goal number 2 right there by him, 47-yarder. Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Cowboys have taken a lead by 3, 5 minutes into the fourth quarter. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
When it feels like the world has stopped, good finds a way. Good is happening, even now. Good connects us, even when we can't get close. Good never stops, and neither does Children International. With support from caring friends, we help provide children and families with the critical essentials they need. Essentials like food assistance, hygiene education, medical help, and financial support. To learn more, go to children.org/help today. Together, we can help end poverty for good.
In 2007, Marine First Lieutenant Travis Manion was killed in Iraq after saving his wounded teammates. Travis's legacy lives on through the 5 words he spoke before leaving for his final deployment. If not me, then who? Words that today fuel the spirit of Travis Manion Foundation. Words that live in veterans, families of the fallen, and inspired civilians who go out of their way to find a way, who help others with the help of others, who bounce back after each setback, who make good on good intentions. Through Travis Manion Foundation, if not me, then who, are words that can live in you too. Show the world what your character is made of, because character is invisible until it's not. Find out how you can strengthen the character of your community alongside empowered veterans, families of the fallen, and inspired civilians at travismanion.org. That's travismanion.org.
We're in the fourth quarter. A field goal by the Cowboys, now taking the lead 2017 over the Bengals. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. I joined the team, and I'm urging you to join the team today. So, the Bengals, how about that third quarter, Kurt? No points. 37 total yards, a turnover. Here's the ensuing kickoff after the field goal. It'll be picked up at the goal line here by Herbert. On the numbers, the 10, the 20, near side, broken tackle 30. On the painted numbers to the 33 of Cincinnati as the Bengals return the kickoff by the Cowboys. 33-yard kickoff, 1st and 10. Burrow down by 3, early fourth quarter.
Well, I mean, Dallas did exactly what they needed to do in the third quarter. 2 possessions, 2 scores, but you keep Joe Burrow on the sideline. 7 plays there in the third quarter for Joe Burrow. Now you enter the fourth with the lead. Put the pressure back on Joe to have to make some more plays.
Burrow, the hottest player in the NFL right now. He's under center, his 32-yard line, officially 1st down and 10. 1 running back, couple tight ends, the snap, the fake handoff, the drop back is 7, short pass out of the backfield, caught by Brown, 35, broken tackle, 40 near sideline, 45 and out of bounds, running into his own bench. On the near sideline, the Bengal running back, picking up 16 with the short pass from Burrow. It is a 1st down and put him at the Bengal 47.
They've been methodical. They've been effective, but this Dallas defense is bent a little bit, but not broken. Done a nice job of giving up yards, but making the key play in the moment to get the Bengals off the field.
Bengal 47, Burrow's in the gun. 1st down and 10, down by 3, early fourth. The belt-high shotgun snap. Line drive throw and a slant caught by the diving receiver, Jamar Chase, at the 45, falling ahead to the 43 of the Cowboys. It is a 1st down, a gain of 11, another catch by Chase. He is unstoppable.
Mom, there goes that guy again.
Wow.
gosh, he's everywhere. Every pass they throw, it's going to number 1. How is it possible?
10 receptions, 109 yards, and a touchdown tonight. 1st and 10, Cowboy 42. Burrow under center, hands off. Chase Brown down the middle he goes. Over the center of the 35 and on the hash mark to the 34 of the Cowboys. Running right there, big blocking ahead. Nice burst of 8 by the Bengal running back. 2nd down and 2 coming up with Cincinnati down by 3.
All right, here we go. All right, Cincinnati been having their way. Dallas, can somebody step up here, make a play?
Bengals are the 9th-ranked offense against the 26th-ranked defense of Dallas. It's 2nd down, 1 after the gain of 9, 33 of the Cowboys. Bengal quarterback Burrow under center. The snap, the spin, handoff to Brown and Chase over the guard down to the 31. Gain of 2 and enough for a Cincinnati 1st down. And is there a player down? There's a timeout on the field. There is a player down. That is Overshown. DeMarvion Overshown, who has had a terrific season, an emerging star for the Cowboy defense. Timeout on the field, 12:49 to go. Dallas by 3, Bengals on the move. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
'Tis the season of giving, and right now, during the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event, Ram Trucks is giving out great deals on a wide selection of powerful trucks that are built to serve. Hurry into your local Ram dealer today to purchase and get $5,000 total cash allowance on most 2025 Ram 1500 trucks. Embrace the spirit of giving, and don't miss this great offer going on now during the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event. Excludes RHO and Tradesman Quad Cab 4x2 models. Contact dealer for details. Take retail delivery by January 2nd, 2025.
Back in Arlington, Overshown, the linebacker, the injured backer for the Cowboys, walked off under his own power. Bengal drive is continuing. Would you say that Joe Burrow, if you looked at the landscape of NFL quarterbacks, is one of the top 3? I know statistically he is, but overall, in your opinion, is he one of the top 3 quarterbacks in the NFL?
You know, he's right there. I mean, Josh Allen may be the front runner for the MVP. Patrick Mahomes is Patrick Mahomes. Lamar Jackson. But, I mean, I think you put those 4 in there in some kind of order, some kind of mix, in my opinion, are probably the 4 best in the league. Jared Goff having a great year, but I wouldn't necessarily classify him quite as good as those other guys.
Burrow now has it at the 31-yard line of Dallas. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10, throws down the middle, caught by Gesicki on the move, 25, 20 on the hash, and tackled after a 13-yard catch and run at the Cowboy 18 as the Bengals get inside the CDW red zone. 1st down.
And Micah Parsons is coming free off the edge. Not sure what the offensive line is doing. And he blasts Joe Burrow right as he's throwing the football. Joe didn't hesitate. He didn't flinch. Stood right in there and delivered a perfect throw.
By the way, I was looking at Overshown on that Dallas sideline. He did put his arms around a couple athletic trainers, and he's gone to the blue tent, maybe more. We'll have to update him When we get it, 1st and 10, 18-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys. Quick pass to Gesicki near sideline. And that tall tight end for Cincinnati picks up 7 with his belt-high catch on the near sideline at the Cowboy 12. They've gone to him a lot. Gain of 7. 2nd 3 for the Bengals. Trailing by 3. Clock at 11:30 ticking.
That's the intelligence of Joe Burrow right there. He knows there's a corner sitting outside of Gesicki on the throw, so he just turns him back to the inside and protects him from the hit.
It's a 2nd down and 4. 12 of Dallas. In the shotgun formation is Joe Burrow. He gets the snap and hands off, and it goes to Brown, the running back, over the guard and stoned after a gain of 1. Hit hard, brought down. Kirk got him initially as he shot through. They give him the yards to the 10. It's a pickup of 2. It'll be 3rd down and 2 for the Bengals, who trail by 3 in the 4th.
All right, can the Dallas D step up once again? 3rd and 2, huge situation right here. Be surprised if Cincinnati runs it. Got to find number 1. Where's he at?
10-yard line of the Cowboys. Burrow is in the gun. 3 wide left, 1 wide receiver to the right side. The running back, Brown, is in back of the center. Shotgun snap, cocks his arm, arching pass, near side corner, incomplete. And they were looking for Higgins on a lunge with one gloved hand in the back corner of the end zone near side. Incomplete. 4th and 2. They'll try for 3 and a tie on a 28-yard attempt.
Just a little bit too far. As you said, just off the fingers of T. Higgins. Jamar Chase is over left. They motion, they push the defense over there. You get one-on-one on the backside. Just a little more air and let him go get it.
Cade York will try a field goal of 29 yards to tie it for Cincinnati. 10.5 in the 4th. At a minus the snap. Ball put down. Kick is away, and it's good by the Bengal field goal man of 29 yards. Cade York off the practice squad with his girlfriend, the Cowboy cheerleader, on the sideline. Even for the opponent, Kurt cheering for her boyfriend. That's called devotion. With that field goal, I know that it's going on. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 2 lead changes, 3 ties, now at 20 apiece. Cowboys, Bengals, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
Morning. I'm starting my health journey with my new blender. I got 2% cash back on it with the new Cash Rewards Plus card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I got unlimited 2% cash back on these carrots, apples, bananas.
It's 6 in the morning.
Oh, I also got 2% back on these smoothie glasses.
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, yeah. I got 2% back on the mattress. Sleep tight.
You can earn unlimited 2% cash back on all purchases with the new Cash Rewards Plus card. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wines and beers all nestled on shelves.
Find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. Boy, the NFL does not disappoint. Here we have 2 teams coming in with losing records, and we're tied at 20, an entertaining game. We're in the 4th quarter with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Arlington, with the roof open on a beautiful night in North Texas. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger for the ones who get it done. Another longtime partner of Westwood One and Cumulus Media. Pretty good game, isn't it, Kurt? We're enjoying this.
It's been a good game. Back and forth, back and forth.
We'll take it.
Yeah, kind of what you expect. Now, Dallas, their offense has got to do their job. You know, Cincinnati's offense is going to score some points, although I'll give Dallas credit. Only 20 points so far, 10 minutes to go, but onus is going to be on Dallas's offense to continue to score.
Bengals kick off. This will be out of the end zone to our right as Cavante Turpin lets it go, sailing over his head. Out to the 30, 1st and 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. In a losing season, when you got to this stage, last quarter of the year, Kurt, what was your mindset as a quarterback when, you know, I guess you can make some incentives in your contract, you're looking at statistics, but you want to finish strong, I'm assuming.
You always want to finish strong, and you feel like that can, you know, pay dividends for the next year. But I will say it is hard once you've been there, like you've been to the Super Bowl like Joe Burrow and a number of these Bengals. It is tough when you get to this point of the year if you don't feel you've got a chance.
Shotgun snap to Rush, handoff quickly to Donald. He is drilled behind the line of scrimmage. Big time hit Jermaine Pratt. Came shooting through like a torpedo, throwing the Cowboy running back for a 1-yard loss. It'll be 2nd down and 11, back at the Cowboy 29, and a tie game at 20.
And so Cincinnati just still being technically alive, you still got that fire there. But you almost wanted when you got out of it, like, hey, can we just start the season over? Let's get right back to the season, but let's start at 0-0 because we think we're much better than this.
Rush is the quarterback. Shotgun formation. 2nd down 11. Long pass down that far sideline. Incomplete. And they were looking for the speed merchant, Cavante Turpin, covered by Marco Wilson. Down that far sideline at the Bengal 40. Incomplete. It will be 3rd down.
Turpin had a step on the defender, but man, he was right on the sideline. You got to try to squeeze that back and give your quarterback somewhere to throw the football. Right on the sideline, you got to be perfect from 45 yards away. That's tough on any quarterback.
Lipke is the running back. Shotgun for the Cowboys. 3rd and 11. Ball at their 29. All kinds of defensive players on that line. Here they come with the blitz. They rush 7. Blitz up the middle. The quick throw incomplete on the near side. The blitz came up the middle, and Geno Stone was right through, untouched, uncovered, and came bolting down the middle at the Cowboy quarterback, who throws it away. 4th down. Here comes the Cowboy punter in a tie game at 20.
He timed it perfectly, but it just continues to amaze me that the Cowboys don't really have a quick throw. I mean, it's blitz 0. It's an all-out blitz. It's man-to-man across the board. Sometimes you just got to throw it short and let your guy make somebody miss instead of letting them get to the sticks. Cooper Rush just didn't have the time.
Anger's going to punt for the Cowboys. He sends it down the far sideline, picked up by Isaiah Williams of Cincinnati at the 20. Far sideline, 25. Tried to cut, brought down on the play, and tackled after a 7-yard gain on a 52-yard Brian Anger Dallas punt. So we take a break at 9:33 to go. It's a tie game at 20. Bengals, Cowboys. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Do you need a new health insurance plan? Now is the time to get one. Literally. If you want Affordable Care Act coverage that starts January 1st, just make sure you apply by December 15th. But don't stress, Health Markets can help. At healthmarkets.com, you could look for available plans or find a licensed insurance agent. They'll answer your questions, and when you're ready, even help you apply for your plan. Start the new year off with a plan that fits your needs and budget by visiting healthmarkets.com. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single-line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. This modern-day non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a shave experience like no other. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Barbasol. When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Back in Arlington, Texas, HBO's Hard Knocks giving you now unparalleled access to the AFC North as teams battle for the division crown and a ticket to the playoffs. That includes the Cincinnati Bengals. Hard Knocks in season featuring the AFC North, now streaming Tuesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern on Max. Sponsored by the NFL. Cowboys just punted. Bengals have it. 26-yard line. We are tied at 20 apiece. Bengals have only had one punt all night. Lining up right now in the gun, flanked by his running back Brown. 26-yard line. Joe Burrow with a 1st and 10 in a white towel off his right hip. Wearing long white sleeves tonight. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Handoff Brown over the guard on the hash 25. 30 and picks up 4 to the Bengal 30. Our clock is ticking, Kurt Warner, at 9:20, and we're tied at 20.
Well, it's been a good football game. I feel like both sides have done some good things. The Bengals defense right there, being able to step up, get the ball back to their offense. Cowboys defense has done some good things. Both offenses put some points on the board. Let's see who can finish this thing.
Burrow in the gun, same running back to his right. 2nd down 6. Bengals at their own 30. Looking over a 4-man front. Burrow gets the shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Line drive throw. Up the middle it goes. Caught by Hudson on the run. The 40 on the hash mark 45. And tackled at the 49-yard line up the middle of the field on a catch and run of 19 for the tight end of the Bengals. 1st and 10 Cincinnati.
Really like that design. They're in a stack formation. Hudson starts outside as if he's going to run a wheel down the sideline. Gets his defender to go over the top. And then cuts back in on the angle route. Wide open for the big play.
1st down and 10. 49 of the Bengals. Clock is ticking at 8:19. Tied at 20. Burrows under center of the snap. The pitch out. Brown to the near side. Over the right tackle. Hit behind the line of scrimmage. Eric Kendricks got him around the ankles and a loss of about 4. It's back outside the 45 of the Bengals. It'll be 2nd down. We'll call it a loss of 3. 2nd, 13 for Cincy.
And those are the kind of plays that you need from your defenses. You need some negative plays. Create some negative plays. 4 yards. Put them behind the sticks. 2nd and long. To win this down and force them into a 3rd and long situation.
Breaking huddle. Here goes the quarterback. Burrow in the shotgun. 27 of 37 for 293. 2 touchdowns and a pick at his own 46. Looking over the defense. 5-man rush. Shotgun snap. Quick throw. Far side. It's a knee-high catch and a fumble on the play. Picked up at the 45. Running to the 40. Down the far sideline to the 30. The Cowboys have it. And they're running downfield with a great ball picked up on the run by Donovan Wilson. On a fumble by Yosevich, who was crouching to get a knee-high throw. Had it, made a football move. Hit, lost the ball. Wilson takes it down the sideline to the Bengal 28. Big defensive play for Dallas.
I tell you what, this is really close because he's juggling the ball the whole time.
Right now
finally gets it.
That's not a catch.
And I don't know if he made enough of a move. Kind of jumps with both feet.
After reviewing the play, the pass was incomplete.
I agree. Good call, Trent. You were on it, Kurt, and it is a non-fumble, incomplete pass. It'll be 3rd and 13 for the Bengals, tied at 27-21. They're going to disagree, but Kurt, as you were saying, the football move was not there.
Yeah, if he would have caught it clean to start and turned and made the move, they probably call it a catch. But he never had it until he turned all the way around. And then it was trying to make a jump cut, but I don't even think he secured it and put it into his body when the ball came out. But, man, this is what you think when you're a struggling football team, is if you're the Bengals right there, you're going, okay, here we go again, a fumble. And if you're the Cowboys, you're going, how is that not a fumble? Like, we do everything right, and we don't get that break.
But the right call nonetheless. 3rd and 13. Bengals have it. Tied at 20. 7.5 to go at their own 46. Burrow is in the gun. Gets the snap. 7-man rush. He moves up. He's hit. He fumbles. It's loose, but covered by Hudson, the tight end of the Bengals, and a loss of 2 on the play. Back to the 44. Heavy pressure. They sent the house. It's 4th down and about 16 to go. Here comes the punting unit. Big time blitz called by Mike Zimmer, the defensive coordinator of the Cowboys.
Well, you get them in 3rd and long, right? You create a negative play and you force him to have to hold the football back there. And then they brought the house. They brought all kinds of bodies. They were hoping for a face mask right there. Looked as if that hand, I couldn't tell who it was, got up in Joe Burrow's face mask and pulled it. Taylor was calling for a penalty.
Well, Rico was punting the ball for
Prior
Cincinnati.
to the ball being snapped, delay a game. Offense, 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Which matters not. They'll take those 5 yards, and it'll be 4th and 21. By the way, Burrow, when he was being hit initially and coughed up the ball, somebody's hand was on his face mask and almost tore off his helmet.
It's a tough one to miss.
It is. But we've seen a lot of that lately, it seems like. Would you agree?
Well, you get in there with all the bodies, and I know it's tough sometimes to see if there's a hand up there or if the head's just kind of turning and spinning.
Right.
But that one looked pretty obvious to me.
Rico will punt the ball after a low, long snap. Turpin is back looking into the open roof. Lets it bounce in back of him at the 5, and it will trickle into the end zone on a touchback on a 62-yarder. It will go back out to the 20, net 42, and we'll take a break. We are tied at 20. Bengals, Cowboys, 6.5 to play in regulation. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150-milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. The Packers will be in Seattle against the Seahawks. And, of course, you can hear that broadcast Sunday night right here on Westwood 7:30 Eastern Time. You can also hear it on the NFL app for free, and you can also listen to it on WestwoodOneSports.com. And all of our 500-plus radio stations across the country put it on their digital platform, so you can listen there as well. So we just had a punt by the Bengals, and the Cowboys will get it. We're tied at 20. We have 6:31 to go from the 20. Cooper Rush is under center. Lamb is in motion. The snap and the handoff, and it goes to the running back. Dowdle up the middle. He goes 20 on the hash mark, 25-30 on the hash mark, and up to the 35 of Dallas. Like a bolt, he goes crushing through the middle for 14. First down, Dallas.
That's a good run right here, starting to the left. Ride the wave of the offensive lineman, and then a huge crease back to the right-hand side. I don't know where the contain was back there, but man, drive a truck through that hole.
Dowdle has 131 rushing yards, second consecutive 100-yard rushing game for Dallas. 34 of the Cowboys under center rush. Fakes the handoff, throws a short pass near side and out of the reach of the diving tight end Ferguson. On the near sideline at the 35, and it's incomplete. And Cowboy offensive quarterback Rush will face second down and 10 with our clock at 5:53 in the fourth and tied.
Great play. He's out there on the edge all by himself, and he rushes this throw. Just get your body turned and attack the throw. It's an easy pitch and catch, and he turns the corner. Try to rush it, and it's just way too far out in front of the tight end.
Cowboy 34, second down 10. We're tied at 20. Shotgun snap to Rush. Fakes the handoff. Now being pressured. Four-man rush. Wobbly pass. Near sideline incomplete for Cooks. And he was covered by Cam Taylor-Britt in the secondary for the Bengals. Incomplete. Third and 10 for Dallas.
It's good coverage right on his back. Receivers are always looking for penalty markers now. There was some contact going up the field, but I don't know. It's just good football to me. Both sides pushing, banging each other a little bit.
Cooper Rush, for his last four through the air for the night. 2 touchdowns and a pick. Third down 10. His Cowboy 34. Moving from right to left in the shotgun. Lipke at his side. Shotgun snap. Drifting back 7. Pressure's on. Here comes Hendrickson. He got away. And the Cowboy quarterback throws a wobbly pass incomplete. At the 45-yard line outside the hash. And up the middle with the pressure by Akeem Davis-Gaither. A linebacker for the Cincinnati Bengals. The pressure, though, by Hendrickson, the #1 sack man in the NFL. It's fourth down. The Cowboys will punt.
They put him in a linebacker position, so you don't know where he's coming from, and he loops all the way around to the outside and has a shot at Cooper Rush. And Cooper's probably happy that that thing got tipped because there was not a lot of space where he was throwing it.
Cowboys punt. Brian Angers sends it down to the far sideline. Caught by the Bengals. Isaiah Williams at the 18 far sideline. 20 flag thrown. And he's up that far sideline to about the 25 of Cincy. 7-yard return. 48-yard punt. Hang of 4-6.
During the return, legal block in the back. Receiving team number 87. 10-yard penalty. First down.
All right. Breaking the action. Go.
I was just going to say, we talked a lot about their offense. They got their work cut out for them now to get all the way down the field, about 90 yards, put points on the board.
And they are working on Burrow's left leg during that pass break. 5:31, fourth quarter, tied Dallas Bengals, and the Bengals get it back. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Arlington, Texas. We are tied at 20. Bengals have it 5:31 in regulation. Looking to buy a home? Get expert advice on finding the right home, making an offer, and the latest market trends from realtors. Listen to Real Estate Today at podcast.realtor. Realtors are a member of the National Association of Realtors. All right, here comes Joe Burrow in a 4-8 season, the #1 quarterback in the NFL. He's got 3 timeouts. The ball's at the 14, Kurt Warner. It's 1st and 10. Bengals on the road here in Dallas, tied at 20.
Well, a long way to go, but this is what you ask for as a quarterback. The defense has let them down a number of times as they've scored over 30 points and lost 4 times. But here you go, 5.5 minutes to go, game tied. Ball's in your hands, time to go make a play, finish a game, get a win, and maybe stay in the hunt.
And maybe stay in the hunt. Both teams are still in it. Burrow has broken center. Here they go. 3 timeouts, tied at 25.5 in the game, 4th quarter from their 14. Shotgun formation. And Burrow gets the snap and fakes the handoff and rolls and moves up a 5-man rush. He's being chased and throws far sideline, caught. Jamar Chase, 31-yard line on the far sideline in front of the Dallas bench. He'll pick up 16 through the air. The running quarterback hit Chase on the move. 1st down, Cincinnati.
Good job again, Joe Burrow. Stepping up, eyes down the field. Great separation at the top on the corner route once again by Jamar Chase to start the drive.
Burrow now 309 through the air. Most passing yards, most touchdown passes. #1 quarterback rating outside the Bengal 30. 1st and 10, Cincinnati. Shotgun snap, goes back 2. Quick throw, caught on the numbers. 35, Yosevash, brought down by Lewis. Picks up a quick 5. Clock continues to tick. We're tied at 20 with 4:40 in the 4th.
You talked about the Bengals trying to stay alive. Sitting at 4-8. Obviously, they win this. They're 5-8. Denver currently has that last playoff spot at 8-5. So they're 3 games back. It would be 3 games back with 4 to play. So you said hope's alive. Oh. Not a whole lot of hope, but you want to have hope going down the stretch. Feel like you're playing for something.
Bengals moving from left to right. Black jerseys, white pants, orange helmets. 35-yard line, 2nd and 5. Dropping back after the shotgun snap. It's a pass on a cross to Chase, who drops the ball, and a flag is thrown outside the hash mark at the 47 of Cincinnati.
Pass interference on the defense #2. That's a spot foul and an automatic.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
So, the penalty will put the ball at the 46-yard line of the Bengals. It's on Dallas. So it's an 11-yard penalty, and it's 1st down and 10. Tied at 20. Clock is ticking. 4:06 to go. Burrow in the gun. There's the shotgun snap. The handoff to Brown. He goes over the right guard and on the hash to the Bengal 48. It's a minimal gain. We'll call it 2. The clock is under 4 minutes and ticking. Tied at 20. Upcoming 2nd down and 8 for Cincinnati.
Then you look at the other side with the Cowboys, right? The Cowboys coming in 5-7. Washington's got that last spot with 8 wins, so put them just 2 games back. A little bit more hope on that side if they can find a way to finish. So both teams, you mentioned it earlier, have a little something to play for right now.
Second down 7, 49 is Cincinnati. On the logo, the star at midfield. Shotgun snap to Burrow. Quick throw on the far side to Chase. He's got a block at the 50, far sideline 45, and he runs out of bounds into the Dallas bench on that far sideline. And his catch and run take him down to flag thrown.
Offense number 80, that's a 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Yosibash, the other wide receiver, picks it up for the Bengals. Holding.
Man, 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Feels that way, doesn't it?
Man, it's just, again, these are the things that struggling teams do. They can't get out of their own way. You know, it's just like we got to find a way for everybody to get on the same page and put one drive together without any mistakes and finish this thing.
Second down, 17. And the ball is at the 41-yard line. Or do they mark it back? Now they're going to put right at the 40-yard line of Cincinnati. Bengals have 3 timeouts. The clock is at 3:18. We're tied at 20. Pistol formation for the quarterback. Burrow 5 yards away from the center. His running back 2 yards and back of him. There's the snap. 3-man rush. Here goes a flag. Burrow's on the move, cutting left, then right, and then dumps it off. Caught by Sample, the tight end. 45 angling to the near side. 50 running out of bounds into the near side bench near the 45-yard line of Dallas.
Holding. Offense number 61. That's a 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Starting left guard Cody Ford picks it up. Another Bengal penalty.
Well, it was on that man, number 11. Hasn't got to the quarterback, hasn't really hit the quarterback much, but he's created a couple holding penalties tonight. There's another one, and it comes up huge as he wins back to the inside.
Oh, and then there was a late hit by Parsons on Burrow. That was unnecessary, but no flag there. So second down and 26. Yep, second and 26. Burrow's got 5 wide, including his running back. He's back at his own 40. 3:07 to go, tied at 20. Shotgun snap. Short pass caught by Brown up the middle. He spins at the 35 on the hash. Hendricks got a hand on his ankle, and he falls down. The Bengal running back at the Cincinnati 36 up the middle. It'll be 3rd and 20. The clock is ticking, and we're tied at 20 apiece, and Parsons is not right. He is bent over, and he is laboring right now.
Well, if you're the Cowboys, it's stay back. Force the underneath throw. Let your pressure get there. Force the underneath throw, and then come up and make a tackle. Cannot give up a throw down the field in this situation.
Bengal 37, 3rd down and 20. Shotgun snap goes to Burrow. 5-man rush. He's hit. He tries to break away. He can't. Sack brought down on the play. Louis Fowl gets him. And with that sack, it is 4th down. The ball is back at the 30 of Cincinnati. Here comes their punting unit. The 2-minute warning is here. What defense by the Cowboys when they needed it the most. 2 timeouts. Punting out there for the Bengals when we come back. Tied at 20, 2-minute warning. From Arlington, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Oh no, my phone.
Hear that? It's the sound of a skater dropping her phone and smashing it on the ice. Yep, it's definitely broken. But at Verizon, we got you. For a limited time, trade in any phone, any condition from one of our top brands and get a new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus on Unlimited Ultimate and Watch 7 and Tab S9 FE 5G. That's up to $1,900 in value. So you'll save big on 3 great gifts. Only at Verizon. Service plan required for watch and tablet. Up to $1,900 value based on phone, watch, and tablet. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
The copyright of tonight's broadcast on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited.
Back in Arlington, Texas, we're tied at 20. Bengals have stalled on offense of late, and their punting unit is out there, Kurt Warner, and the Cowboys, it would appear, are going to get it back with 3 timeouts here late in the game.
Well, both teams are going to have their shot. Cincinnati had their shot right there. 2 big holding penalties. All they did was go backwards. Now Cooper Rush and company are going to get their shot. Their defense did their job. Give the ball back to them, 2 minutes. Got a great kicker. I mean, everything is right there in front of them. And then you could say the same thing about the Bengals defense. Much maligned all year long. Can they come up with a big stop in this situation?
Rico will punt. There's the snap. Oh, it was almost blocked, and it was! It was blocked. The punt was blocked by Dallas. The ball bouncing to the 45. Recovered at the 46. Dallas has got it. No, Cincinnati recovered. Cincinnati recovered.
They're saying a Cowboy down the field hit the football.
But it was not the deep back man, Turpin. The ball was blocked. Coming through was Nick Vigil, a former Bengal.
Ruling on the field, on a kick play, the ball was touched by the receiving team beyond the line and then recovered by the kicking team. As soon as they recover the ball, it is dead. We ruled on the field, it's Cincinnati's ball, first down.
Wow! What a play!
Unbelievable.
On 4th and 27.
Well, and it was number Oyuarie tried to recover it. The ball was bouncing, and he was going to try to recover it and make a return instead of just getting out of the way.
Oh, what a catastrophe for the Cowboys. Oyuarie was just brought up from the practice squad. Active tonight. Got the ball, but it was blocked by Nick Vigil, who played many years in Cincinnati.
And it brings back memories of the Cowboys, huh? On a block kick. Somebody touching the kick. Remember Leon Lett back in the day.
So here's a shotgun snap from the 43 of Cincinnati, and a quick throw to Yosivas on the far sideline from quarterback Joe Burrow. Quick gain of 6 on the shoulder high catch on the far sideline. It's at midfield. It'll be 2nd down and 4. 3 Cincinnati timeouts, tied at 20, 1:49 in regulation.
Wow, what a turn of events. 2 holding penalties, a block punt, and you get the ball back in great field position with a chance to win it.
50-yard line, 2nd and 3 for the Bengals. Shotgun snap, handoff to Brown, runs over the guard on the hash, the 50, the 45, and down to the Cowboy 40. Big time run, Chase Brown. He plows ahead for 10. It's 1st and 10 for the Bengals at the Cowboy 40-yard line, and the clock continues to tick in a tie game at 20.
This Cowboy defense is bent but not broke most of the night. Can they do it again here? Can somebody step up and create one of those negative plays that we've been talking about?
Burrow at the 40 of the Cowboys. Clock is at 1:14. He's in the shotgun formation. 4 wide receivers. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush, line drive throw near sideline. It's caught by Chase, 30. Sideline 20. Chase to the 10. 5. Touchdown! The Bengals have got a touchdown pass. Joe Burrow on the play. A 40-yard strike to the incomparable Jamar Chase. And the Bengals have taken a lead with 1:01 to go in regulation.
We've seen the play all night long. Just a 7-yard out. He just puts his foot in the ground and turns back to the inside. There is nobody there as the corner overruns him outside, and it's almost a jog pace as he outruns everybody else to the end zone.
14th reception tonight, 177 yards. The extra point, you're good. 27-20 Bengals with 1:01 to go. And Burrow has thrown his third touchdown pass tonight on a 40-yard catch and run by Jamar Chase. The #1 receiver in yards, the #1 receiver in touchdowns in the NFL. And Joe Burrow with 369 yards and 3 touchdown passes tonight. The 4th consecutive game with 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. Just the 6th time that's happened in NFL history, and the first since Patrick Mahomes did it for the Chiefs in 2018. Steve Young is the only quarterback to hit those marks in 5 straight games. He accomplished that back in 1998. So the Bengals are set to kick off, leading by 7 with 1:01 to go, and Turpin watches this go through the uprights at the other end on a big Bengal kickoff by Cade York. So Cooper Rush with 3 timeouts and down by 7 and 61 seconds to go in regulation.
And you just can't make this stuff up.
You cannot make it up.
You know, we've been talking about it. With bad teams make mistakes in critical moments, and the Bengals did it. Gave up a block punt, and then the Cowboys gave it right back to them with a mistake on their side and find themselves down 7.
So here comes Cooper Rush in the gun. Cowboy 30, low snap, gets it, goes back. 4-man rush, hit as he throws. It's caught up the middle at the 40, hash mark to the 45, CeeDee Lamb. Clock is ticking at 51, at 50. Now a timeout taken by the Cowboys. 2 remaining.
53 seconds on the game clock.
And they put 53 seconds on the clock and 2 Cowboy timeouts remaining.
Man, I mean, it just goes over in your mind over and over again. And you just wonder, you know, did he think that because the ball was blocked, it was a dead ball and he couldn't turn the football back over? Is it something that they discussed? You talked about them just bringing him up off the practice squad, not being in that situation. But, man, what a tough mistake right there.
First down and 10, shotgun snap to Rush, moves up, hit from behind, staggers ahead, falls at about the 47, 48-yard line of the Cowboys. He picks up 2, clock is ticking at 40. 2 timeouts, Dallas, down by 7. Second down, 8, Cowboy 48, shotgun snap to Rush, 5-man rush, here comes Hendrickson, down goes the Cowboy quarterback. And a sack by Hendrickson, the #1 man in that category in the NFL. Number 12 right there. Hendrickson comes through with a huge sack for the Bengal defense. Timeout taken, and the clock at 31 seconds.
He's been close a couple times, but you get into this throw mode, and he just pushes the left tackle right back into Cooper Rush. He was not going to be denied this time. Tackled the tackle, tackled Rush, anybody else that was in the mix. Huge play by their best defensive player.
And the leading sacker in the NFL. 31 seconds to go. Cowboys just took a timeout, 1 remaining from their 40. Shotgun snap. Here comes the blitz. Rush throws up the middle. Caught at the 48 up the middle. It's grabbed by the tight end Ferguson. Clock is now stopped at 24 seconds. And the final timeout taken by Mike McCarthy and the Dallas Cowboys. It's 4th down and 7. Down by 7. 27-20 Bengals over Dallas.
Man, we've had a good football game. I feel like both teams have done a lot of really good things tonight. Just unfortunate that it comes down to a big mistake to determine this game. But hey, give credit to the Bengals that they got a second chance. They took advantage of it. And obviously it was the go-to guys, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, who've really had an unbelievable game tonight.
4th down and 7. Cowboys at their 48. Shotgun snap. Drifting back. 4-man rush. Line drive throw. It's incomplete down the far sideline of the 40, and that'll do it. On downs, it goes back to the Bengals. 19 seconds to go. Cincinnati is going to win this game on a weird play on a partially blocked punt that was recovered by the Cowboys, let go, retaken by Cincinnati, and then the 40-yard touchdown pass to Chase to put points on the board, take the lead, and now their defense holds them on 4th and 7. And the Bengals are going to go to 5-8 and end their 3-game losing streak, and the Cowboys are going to drop to 5-8, losing their first game in the last 3. In the victory formation is the quarterback. Burrow gets the snap and kneels fittingly on the Dallas star at the 50 on the logo. And this one is over. The Bengals have come back to win it in Dallas against the Cowboys 27-20. Wow. What a finish. What a finish.
I mean, I just feel for these guys when you make a mistake in a critical moment. Both teams battling, both teams needing this one so bad that you just want the other team to have to earn it.
You know, it does come down most games to 1 or 2 plays, doesn't it?
It does.
And that block punt, which went wobbly to the side, it could have given it to the Cowboys had they not touched the ball in great field position. But they did, and he kind of bobbled it. And because he bobbled it and Cincinnati got it back after a touch to Cowboy, the Bengals had possession and they cashed in.
And we talk about these things so often, don't we? We've seen so many of these scenarios at the end of games where, you know, you just think to yourself as a coach, you got to go over every little thing with every person to make sure you're always on the same page. And that was one of those situations where it really felt like Oruwariye didn't know exactly what happens in that situation. And, man, it was a huge mistake.
All right, we've got Chase Brown live from the field, who had 58 rushing yards. And, Chase, you had 65 receiving yards and a touchdown, a total of 123. Your presence has helped this offense so much. Hey, congratulations. Can you walk me through the feeling on that sideline when Rico is back there to punt, and then all the craziness then ensued?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's the same way you guys are feeling. You can't even make that up. It's a crazy situation. I mean, our guys reacted, made the play, got our offense back on the field, and I mean, Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow did the rest. So I wouldn't want that to happen any other way. We needed this win. Man, we needed that win.
I mean, you've had so many things go against you guys this year in a lot of close games. What were you thinking over there when you go, we finally got something to go in our favor?
I mean, you know, we're grinders, man. We know all we got to do is do our job and execute, and, you know, things are going to go our way. So that was our mindset. And when you have somebody like Jamar Chase, I mean, you know, just throw the ball to him and let him make a play.
I tell you, we're watching up here, and it almost looked easy. Do you ever sit back watching them in practice or in a game like this and just think to yourself, like, how are these guys so good together?
I mean, they played in college together, so I'm not even surprised. But, yeah, I mean, Jamar looked like he was kind of jogging there. But as soon as I saw him make that one guy miss, the corner miss, I'm like, he's gone. So I just had to meet him in the end zone.
And a rough year from a win-loss standpoint, but tonight gives you a little bit of hope. What is the goal for this team down the stretch?
We just got to take it one game at a time. And, you know, you never know. Things could go our way outside of that, but we're just taking one game at a time, focus on these next games coming up, and, I mean, that's all we can control.
Well, you sure have had a terrific season tonight with your performance running on the ground against that defense and your receiving yards, over 1,000 scrimmage yards for the season. Congratulations. You're 5-8 and you're still alive, and that's all you want, right?
That's all we need.
You got a
that's
chance.
all we need. As long as we're still alive, we're in there, man. And with the explosion of this offense and, you know, how we come together as a team, anything's possible.
Chase, thank you so much, and congratulations.
Thank you. Take care.
That's Chase Brown, who grew up in Canada. He began at Western Michigan, finished at Illinois. And with Joe Mixon gone, he now becomes the man. And boy, has he performed and played well for the Bengals, who win it tonight by a count of 27-20 over the Dallas Cowboys. And in this NFL, there's not a game that goes by that something happens that maybe you weren't as unexpected, you weren't anticipating. And sure enough, we got a good game by both teams. They kind of held their ground. Burrow tonight was magnificent. We'll get into all those numbers, but as we head to break, Kurt Warner, your thoughts as we head now through the final game of Week 14 in the NFL.
Well, I mean, there's still a long way to go and a lot to be determined. It's been a fun year. I'm interested to see who's able to kind of solidify themselves in those final spots. But you know, you love to watch a game like this where both of these teams, you know, although not mathematically, you kind of look and say there's really not that much to play for. It's going to be really hard for either of them to get into the playoffs, but you love to see them battle. And both teams were battling till the end. Nobody had given up in this football game, and we got a really good football game. It was just unfortunate that it was marred by a mistake at the end. But I love that both teams are still battling at this point.
Bengals win it 27-20 here in Arlington. And back with more of the post-game show in just a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Do you need a new health insurance plan? Now is the time to get one. Literally. If you want Affordable Care Act coverage that starts January 1st, just make sure you apply by December 15th. But don't stress, Health Markets can help. At healthmarkets.com, you could look for available plans or find a licensed insurance agent. They'll answer your questions, and when you're ready, even help you apply for your plan. Start the new year off with a plan that fits your needs and budget by visiting healthmarkets.com. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
Make the ultimate holiday feast a reality with the KFC Festive Feast for $25.99. Feed the whole family with 6 original recipe tenders and 6 pieces of classic fried chicken, hand-breaded in KFC's secret blend of 11 herbs and spices. Get your choice of 2 large sides, like creamy mac and cheese or mashed potatoes, and 3 sauces. Head to your local KFC today or order through the app. It's KFC's Festive Feast for $25.99. Only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have a full tank of gas first before road tripping through the desert.
Empty? Seriously? Maybe I can walk.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Maybe I can't.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's Joe Montana. I'm here to spread the word about pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease, or IPD. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk, and vaccination is now CDC recommended. So what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia and IPD can be serious, so don't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and schedule today at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Welcome back to Arlington, Texas. You are listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 with a wild finish as the Bengals beat the Dallas Cowboys 27-20. Dallas blocked a punt, but it turned into a disaster. They muffed the recovery, and it went back to Cincinnati, which opened up the touchdown pass of 40 yards to Jamar Chase from a terrific-looking Joe Burrow, and the Bengals win it 27-20. Let's check the final stats. Sponsored by the United States Postal Service. Share all the holiday joy this season with the convenient shipping and enhanced network of the USPS, the United States Postal Service. For more information, visit USPS.com/holiday ride. So Joe Burrow tonight, 369 yards. We had that great note with what he's done and how he's done it. And he is the number one quarterback in the NFL in yards and touchdowns and passer rating. And he showed a lot of that tonight. He was 33 of 44. So his percentage, his completion percentage, was very high for 369, 3 touchdowns and a pick. It was his 25th 300-yard game. And that is only 3 behind Andy Dalton in Bengal football history. Tonight, Chase Brown on the ground, 14 carries and 58. And then Jamar Chase had 14 catches and 177 yards. He is the number one receiver in the NFL. And he had 2 touchdowns, including the thrilling 40-yard catch and run, which gave the Bengals the win tonight. 14 receptions by Jamar Chase, the second most in Bengal team history. He has the record. Well, I can't even read that word there. He has the, what is that word you're writing? I can't, and I know I said that already, but we're writing it again. I can't read the writing of anybody. My eyes are failing me. Anyway, Cooper Rush, the Cowboy quarterback, was 16 of 31 for 183, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Dowdle ran the ball well, 18 rushes and 131 yards. That's over 7 yards a carry. And CeeDee Lamb, a big night, 6 catches for 93 and a touchdown. And then after that, it was dispersed to about 8 other receivers for the backup quarterback, taking the place of the injured Dak Prescott, who is out for the season. Cooper Rush was at the controls, but the Cowboys come up short tonight, 27-20. Both teams now 5-8. Cowboys at home are 1-6. It is hard to imagine that the Cowboys, the last 2 seasons, were 8-0 at home, and last season, Kurt, they were 8-1, and this year they are 1-6 at home.
I mean, that is hard to believe, really, for any team. Even when you're struggling, you always seem to find a way to get a couple in front of your home fans, to get that energy, that familiar environment to kind of feed you a little bit. It is amazing. And, even the last 2 games where we've been here for them, you feel like they've played pretty good football. Early in the year, they were getting blown out at home. The last couple, they've played really, really well, put themselves in position to win, but just, again, can't finish. It's been the story for both of these teams in a lot of close games, is not being able to finish. Cincinnati's had that problem, and Dallas in the last couple, and man, tonight was a heartbreaker.
Bengals with the win stop a 3-game losing streak. Each of those losses have come by a margin of 1 possession. And tonight they won a 1-possession game over the Cowboys, 27-20. The loss for Dallas ends their modest 2-game winning streak. 27-20, Cincinnati. Time now, Kurt Warner, to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game.
And I'm going to go with Geno Stone. 5 tackles, 1 pass defense, and he got that big tipped interception down in the red zone. You know, it happened early in the game, but you always wonder how plays like that end up dictating a close game like this. That may have been the difference, holding Dallas without any points in that situation, keeping it close and tied up till late for Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow to make that one play to get the win.
So he was our Defender of the Game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Dallas has allowed 234 points at home. That is the most in the NFL. And they dropped to 1-6 at home, 5-8 in the standings. Bengals go to 5-8, and they are alive in the AFC, barely, but alive, as are the Cowboys. They are 5-8, but it's going to take a lot down the stretch for both these teams to get in. But there is hope, and that's all you want when you get in the month of December. Bengals win it tonight by 7. We'll continue with more of our post-game show from Arlington, Texas. But first, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans. We're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media is your home for all things NASCAR now on the SiriusXM app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, this is Jeff Foxworthy.
Larry the Cable Guy here. Happy to bring you
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup.
I can still tell you jokes of his from back then.
It just goes way back to the days when Jeff and I used to hang out just winging stuff off each other, just telling stories.
Hell, I don't know what it is, ego or whatever, that you just think, be quiet and listen to me and I'll make you laugh.
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup.
SiriusXM 97. Or listen on the SiriusXM app.
Get her done.
Get closer to exclusive talk, comedy, and entertainment on SiriusXM. Be part of the buzzworthy moments with Andy Cohen.
Kelly Clarkson, I do want to do a duet with you.
No nonsense advice with Dr. Laura.
Is this advice that he asks you for? No. Then shut the hell up.
Unparalleled wit and A-list interviews with Conan O'Brien.
Billie Eilish.
How loud can you shout?
You haven't even heard it.
That's why I'm asking.
Don't miss an exclusive moment on SiriusXM.
Hi, it's Jimmy Fallon, and I'm hopping channel to channel, spreading Christmas joy all over SiriusXM. Here are a variety of holiday mixes handpicked and hosted by me. These are holiday songs that span so many different genres. Yacht rock, country, pop, soul, disco, and many more. Jimmy Fallon's 12 Days of Christmas. Listen to my holiday mixes in the SiriusXM app. Search Jimmy Fallon.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Burrow with the 40 of the Cowboys. Clock is at 1:14. He's in the shotgun formation. 4 wide receivers. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Line drive throw near side. It's caught by Chase 30. Sideline 20. Chase to the 10. 5. Touchdown! The Bengals have got a touchdown pass. Joe Burrow on the play. A 40-yard strike to the incomparable Jamar Chase. And the Bengals have taken a lead with 1:01 to go in regulation. That is the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. It's Wrangler season out there. Open road, endless horizons. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles made for your next adventure. Wrangler for the ride of life. And just putting a bow on the performance by Jamar Chase, 43 and 44th career touchdown receptions for him tonight, passing Rob Gronkowski for the 4th most in NFL history in a player's first 4 seasons. Randy Moss, and our thoughts go to Randy and his family. The top 3 at 53, Rice That's Jerry Rice at 49, Bob Hayes at 45, and now it's Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. By the way, Moss, Rice, and Hayes all in the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio. 27-20 the final. The Bengals win it. Well, let's talk about the AFC playoff race. We've got teams alive, but Kansas City continues to lead the pack. And again, they find a way at the end of a game to win another game, Kurt Warner.
We had the conversation on game day morning yesterday. Are they lucky or are they good? And, I think it comes up sometimes, maybe a little of both. They're really good, and they always put themselves in position. Probably got a little lucky along the way, but, man, there is nobody better at finishing, right? And it's so much what you talked about earlier is how many of these games come down to one possession, one play down the stretch, and there's just nobody better than the Chiefs at finding ways to make that play. Guys elevating to make that play. I believe this back in 2008 when we went to the Super Bowl. We were not a great team. We were a 9-7 football team going into the playoffs. But what we had were difference-making players. Guys that in the moment could step up and make the big play for us, even though we wouldn't dominate games. And that was the difference for us in making a run and almost becoming Super Bowl champions. And I just feel like that's who the Chiefs are. It doesn't really matter where where it falls or who they need to make a play. They've got the guys that have that way of elevating themselves in the moment. Starting with obviously number 15 and number 87, who made a huge play again last night to finish that game against the Chargers.
Is it sustainable?
Well, I think if you're a good football team, it's sustainable. If you're a good football team, you're going to always be in the game. But when you say sustainable, if it does come down to one play, or if it does come down to one drive, you do sit back and go, man, can you make the play every time? Like every single time? But, let's go back to the Patriots when they had their run. And it sure seemed like Tom Brady and company made the play just about every single time. And,
they found a way, right?
Yeah, they lost a couple Super Bowls, obviously. But, more times than not, they made the play. And, I don't think anybody would be surprised if even this team that's played a lot of close games find a way to make the play through the playoffs. And, if every game is played in Arrowhead, they find a way to make the play and have a chance for a three-peat.
Well, we got Buffalo, and they played a tough game in Los Angeles against the Rams, losing to L.A. Rams, by the way, are all of a sudden seeming to be in a very good position, gaining confidence, gaining health, most importantly. And the Rams with a big win over the Bills yesterday in L.A.
Well, you talk about the Rams, you talk about difference makers. They got a guy at quarterback that's a Super Bowl champion and, is as much of a playmaker as anybody in the league. They've got two wide receivers. Puka Nacua is just incredible. Cooper Kupp, is getting back to old form and making a lot of plays for him. They got some young defensive players that have been really good. Kyren Williams, there's a lot of players there. If they can put it all together, they're a very talented football team led by a really good coach and a really good quarterback. So I think you're right. I think they're a dangerous team that nobody's going to want to face if they find a way to get into the playoffs, sneak into those one of those final spots.
I'm reading comments out of the Philadelphia locker room, and they're winning. And they've won, 9 straight games, and they've got their place in the NFC hierarchy. But they don't sound happy, especially on offense. What's your read on what's coming out of Philadelphia where they're winning games, but they don't seem to be enjoying themselves?
Well, I think the read always becomes that when you're playing good football and winning games, yes, it's about winning, but that's when you start thinking about championships. You think about winning it all. And so you start to kind of nitpick at some of the things you're not doing great. And so a lot of the talk was they're not throwing the ball well. Their passing game isn't really clicking. They're not, hitting some of the plays that are out there. And I think it's more frustration, not because, they're mad, because they're winning close games, but just that they feel they've got a chance to win it all. But they're going to need all facets to do that, and they're not playing really well from a passing standpoint. And at some point, they're going to need it. And you ask that same question, are they going to be able to flip the switch and do it when they need it? if it's not working very well right now.
Looks like in the AFC everything is going to go through Kansas City, but the Buffalo Bills this week will be in Detroit for the what could be a preview of a Super Bowl. We'll find out clearly, but the Lions and Bills coming up on CBS this Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, Josh Allen, 6 touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns, 3 passing touchdowns. I think maybe one of 2 guys that have ever done that in the history of our game. Probably the leader in the clubhouse for the MVP. But we know down the stretch, if you don't win football games, how much that can kind of push into the direction of someone else. So, losing to the Rams yesterday in a really good football game and going up against the Lions obviously could be huge either way. They knock the Lions off, give them their second loss. That's going to catapult the Bills and catapult Josh Allen. But if they take another loss here and start to show some chinks in their armor down the stretch, it'll be interesting to see where they end up and maybe where Josh ends up in terms of, MVP voting.
All right, hope you have a great week. We'll be watching you on your NFL Network pregame show, 9 a.m. Eastern on Sunday with Rich Eisen and the crew. Have a terrific week, and we will see you a week from tonight in Minneapolis for the 11-2 Vikings.
Man, that's crazy.
How about them?
We're not even talking about the Vikings, and they're 11-2.
11-2.
It's unbelievable. It's going to be a fun one to watch.
They'll take on the Bears. We'll see you then on Monday Night Football. So the Cowboys looked like they had a chance in a tie game. They blocked a punt. It ricocheted, and then they muffed the recovery. Cincinnati got it back in a game-winning 40-yard touchdown pass. Burrow to Jamar Chase. And the Bengals stop a losing streak of 3. They go to 5-8. They're still breathing in the AFC playoff picture, beating Dallas tonight here in Arlington, 27-20. We wrap it up after this as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Make your holidays bigger and brighter with Prize Picks, the best place to get real money action while watching your favorite sports. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to everybody. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 200 times your money. Join right now because this holiday season, Prize Picks is giving away 2 free picks in December, and they're giving away $30+ million in rewards during Picks Miss. Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, is available to play in more than 40+ states now, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game, must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Once again, the final score from Arlington, Texas. The Cincinnati Bengals beat the Cowboys in dramatic fashion, 27-20. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Wrangler, the NFL app, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. Like to thank our great crew for tonight. Our studio coordinator, Art Martinez in Los Angeles. Our production assistance provided by Brian Dansell and Jordan Markovic. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Our engineer, great job by Daryl Doss. coordinating producers, Brian Finkelstein, and our producer here in Dallas tonight, Aaron Cummins. Our executive producer, Mike Eby. The senior vice president of sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. And be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. It's a big one in the NFC West with the Los Angeles Rams visiting the San Francisco 49ers. Both teams looking for a win to keep pace of the division-leading Seahawks in the West. Then, Sunday night, those same Seattle Seahawks are the hosts. It's the Green Bay Packers coming to town in another battle of potential playoff teams. Finally, 1 week from tonight, it's a Monday night side-by-side event doubleheader. 7:30 Eastern, Kurt and I will be in Minneapolis for the Vikings and the Bears. Then, kicking off a half hour later, it's the Raiders and the Falcons right here on Westwood One from Las Vegas. That's not right. It should be the Raiders and the Falcons. That is right. All right. Westwood One Sports is your destination for the NFL and Monday Night Football.